Hey, what's happening, friends? Good to be here. Good to be here. I hope everybody's doing good. First and foremost, can you hear the game audio and can you hear me? I would assume so. I think we're looking good. But do confirm if you would, please. And it's good to see your names in chats. We'll kick things off with intros in just a moment. But please do let me know if you can hear me. All right, Tech Rabbit with the flex emoji. That means we can. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, friends. Well, welcome to a Tuesday edition of the live stream. First time I've actually streamed on a Tuesday. Tuesdays are actually really busy days for me. I'm in the office of my job, right? And it was a pretty long day. We were running around all day, getting a whole bunch of stuff done. Came home, napped quickly, and now here we are, ready to get GENJI'D. That's right. So we're getting GENJI'D today. And if you don't know what that means, we'll just hang around. You're going to find out. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm actually really excited for this installment of Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. Really, really excited. But first and foremost, who do we got? We got Daniel Leeds. First guy in says, not staying long, just for the 30 seconds to get a view and a thumbs up. Jumping back to episode 3 to catch up. Legendary comment right there. Thank you, Daniel. You're probably not here anymore, but thank you. We got Mr. Justin Jones in the house, our stalwart tank on the front lines of Ivalice, of course, and also our stalwart chatter in the chat. What's up? Justin Jones, good to see you, my man. Homemade ham and cheese croissants are ballin' today. Well, that sounds absolutely delicious. We got the Tech Rabbit in the house. What's up, Tech Rabbit? Good to see you, my man. And then we got some early generosity from Mr. Ellen XY. Bow Bros are better than the Genji gang. Well, obviously. Absolutely, man. We are an army. We are legion. That is just a simple gang. Not a problem at all. Well, thank you, Ellen, for the early generosity. I really do appreciate it, my man. That is super nice of you. Audio, video, good. Absolutely. We've got Damone. Woo, early in. Hello. Hello. Well, you used to have a different name. You are switching it up. I do recognize your profile picture. Esbin. It used to be Esbin, but we're gonna go with Damone for now. Good to see you, Damone. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for everybody for being here on a Tuesday night. I know we typically have done what? We've done Wednesday, we've done Friday, we've done Sunday for the FFT streams. I'm trying to kind of fit it in as regularly as I can, as my schedule allows, because we are getting through this game for sure, and we're gonna do it live. And to do that, we got to be playing it, and we got to play it regularly before it. You know, I can't give you guys one stream per week and expect to finish this game with any sort of speed, right? So that's why the streams have been a lot more frequent. I'm excited about this game. I love this game. You know, I think the 10 to 15 that have kind of been here with me, just kind of going through it, have enjoyed it as well. And, you know, here we are. We're doing it, but we're doing it with frequency, right? We're doing it with frequency until it's done. I anticipate, I don't know. We'll see how far we can get tonight, but I anticipate probably like at maximum 3 more streams, counting this one, to have this game wrapped up at least for what I want to do. And then we can, of course, take a look at New Game Plus and all that good stuff. But I can't imagine it's much longer because we are probably about a third to a half of the way through Chapter 4. And then we have the side quest, right? So, I mean, we've been making great progress with these streams, and it's been fun to do it live. It's been quite fun to do it live, so again, thank you guys for being flexible and popping in here as your schedule allows. I sure hope the content is entertainment for you, absolutely. So, to kick things off, where are we? Well, we're getting GENJI'D today, and what does that mean? Well, we have a little trip to Limberry Castle, okay? So Limberry Castle is one of the most, I'd say it's probably one of my most favorite fights in Final Fantasy Tactics. There are several secrets there, and there's also a certain special set of something or another to maybe lift from the unsuspecting hands and body of somebody. We'll get into it, but that is the goal here today. And then we're going to keep hammering on the side quests. We're going to keep up our poaching efforts. We're going to, we'll see how far we can get on the side quest and the story itself. There is kind of a point of no return in Final Fantasy Tactics. Maybe we can take it all the way up until that point, right? But we'll definitely see. I'm excited to get on into it. Hope you guys are too. And yeah, just thanks for being here once again. So Alan with the early dono here. So again, as we typically do, we have a fitness goal. I'm going to mix it up just a little bit today, and we're going to be doing dumbbell presses today instead of push-ups. I feel like I've been doing a lot of push-ups the past week. So we're going to do dumbbell presses today. Behind me, I do have a bench. You can see it right there. So that is a bench. It's got 50-pound dumbbells there. So any donation will get you 7 dumbbell presses. And Alan, obviously, with the early 2. So we're going to kick off the stream with 7 dumbbell presses. Anybody else who wants to participate can certainly do so. If we reach our goal of 10 total donos, I will throw in a bonus 30 presses, which is absolutely fantastic. Get swole, stay fit. You probably can't do dumbbell presses with me, but maybe do some push-ups if you like. So that is kind of what's going on. That is the state of the states. We're going to kick things off with some dumbbell presses, and then we're getting on into the action. So let me know if you have any questions in the chat, but that's what we're doing, and we're just going to hit the ground running. And it's gonna be a good time here on a Tuesday night edition of the stream. So let's rock and roll with the presses, and then let's get into it. I feel like those go a little bit quicker than, like 50, 60 push-ups. Anyways. Good job. Very impressive. Swole Bo Bro knows. That's right, my man. That is right. And you guys help me stay swole, right? You guys help me stay swole. You can help me do both at the same time. Stay swole and entertain. All right, so let's jump on in. Let's load it up, kind of get caught up to speed with the quick kind of review of where we're at. And then, yeah, let's hit the ground running. Let's be good. And let's do it right. Should be able to just press continue, I would imagine. All right, so at the end of the last episode, we did... Recruit Orlando, right? Or Orlando, as he's called in this particular one. I mean, the best character in the game. It is... I think he could probably have some people that would be like, well, actually, nah, he's the best character in the game. He just is. He's got the best skill set. Just pound for pound, the best raw skill set there is. All right, hold on a second. My controller might have gotten goofy. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. But yeah, pound for pound, the best raw skill set in the game. He's got all the sword skills, but I'm a little, I don't know, I guess I'm a little weird about using them because I just feel like it's not fair in a lot of ways. I really do. So we're going to keep him on the bench. Maybe we can play around late game with some special characters. Construct 8 included. He's a fun one to screw around with, but I feel like our well-rounded team of 5 has done very, very well. And who do we have on the team of 5? Well, we got Mr. Jones, our monk. This guy was hitting like a Mack truck since we moved him back to monk. Absolutely crazy. I don't think really jump does him much merit at all. It's all about the martial arts and those powerful skills. Absolutely stunning stuff from Jones. So maybe we go to like Arts of War and eventually try to get the ninja class unlocked with him. I think that is probably the goal. And even if he doesn't spend much time as a ninja, he should have enough to get dual-handed at least. I mean, like he should. He just has to get there. So the question is, how do we get him there? Thief and archer, okay? So maybe there's something we can do by way of the Archer and Thief to get the Ninja class unlocked for him. Maybe. We'll certainly find out. That is an option for the Jones, but yeah, just a beast on the front lines. We got Mike Kleiner here, so recently kind of switched back to the white magic ways of the Priest. And we're also rocking Time Magic as a secondary. We've got Dragonheart and Swift Spells been doing great things. We're starting to get these Lambent hats and Luminous Robes, which greatly boost MP, and not to mention speed on the Lambent hat, which is great. So we're kind of doing we're focusing on both speed and MA with our spellcasters. For the White Mage class itself, it's 767. So what are we kind of saving up for? I mean, I'm not too compelled by Shell Jaw or Protect Jaw, right? We just got Re-Raise, which is fantastic. Okay, it looks like those are the 2 remaining spells. So let's go with Protect Jaw. And then we'll have the Priest class mastered real quick with Mike. And then we'll probably, I mean, in the upcoming fights, I'll definitely start using Speechcraft again. But maybe we go back to the Time Mage with Mike. Because there are some other impactful spells here, like Haste Jaw is really good. Stop is useful. Mana Shield is going to be necessary for one particular battle that happens a bit later. But that's Mike Kleiner. And we got DZ, the capable attack wizard, with the summon and the black magic supports. Built MA with a little splash of speed, I suppose. For the summon spells, let's see. Yeah, we've actually been coming a long way. I mean, we got Sylph. I think Sylph has an interesting little angle. Also, Carbuncle. Let's go Carbuncle. Can cast Area Reflect if we need it. It could really come in handy in a pinch. If you think about times when Ramsa's targeted by like a flare that does 400 damage, right? And then for black magic, we have we have Thundaja. And then it's really just the other Ajas and Death. But really almost a master of both classes, which is pretty impressive given they are like the most impactful and high damaging classes in the game when built correctly. So that's DZ in a nutshell for ya. I think we keep him as a summoner till he gets all those skills, move him to a black mage till he gets all those skills, and then see what we have. Then we have Ramza. So Ramza is currently a samurai. Crystal Helm, Carabiner Mail, Ring of Aptitude to kind of master out that samurai class. His true potential has kind of been realized as a samurai ever since we got Shir Hadori, and we have this with Jones as well, and I believe Alex. And Shir Hadori is just really good for high brave units. Like it's actually a pretty broken skill if you ask me, but we're gonna use it because it's here and it's like, why not? I do like the samurai skill tree for Ramza, but for now what we're gonna do is we're gonna change him back to a Gallant Knight because we have Shout to learn, and I also want to get kind of used to him using metal as his secondary skill set. We'll probably do metal martial arts, Shir Hadori. We'll master out his Squire class, and then we'll transition him back to a samurai like soon. But I think for now we're gonna change him into the Gallant Knight. So let's do it. A useful skill set. He can dual hand the Excalibur. I mean, that sounds pretty awesome, does it not? Other than that, we can go with attack boost or like poach or something. I think that the special part about Ramza is he can equip like anything. So he can actually have a nice, like, a pretty nice and powerful kit. And we have the Excalibur. My plan is to, of course, use it. Like, why wouldn't we use it? So, Gallant Knight needs a couple of levels. We don't have all the skills yet. Might as well do that. We can dual-hand it, or we could throw on the shield for more evasion. Let's keep the shield on. I'm fine with that. Crystal Helm, Crystal Mail. I think so. It's just got so much flexibility with this class, man. It's definitely going to be his endgame class. The Gallant Knight, just all kitted out with a bunch of rare stuff. He's got 8 speed. How does that compare? So that's as fast as our summoner. Alright, well that means you need Hermes shoes for sure. In fact, do we have anything that kind of raises up? I mean, I could throw on, like, so this is why I like to keep gear that has really impactful increases. So physical attack power +2. The Crystal Mail does physical attack power +0. right? So if we throw this on, I mean, we still have 365, but we get a +2 boost in physical attack power, which is pretty insane. So it's like, I like keeping some of this gear around that it doesn't necessarily max out your stats, but it does great things for you. Like, I mean, this right here is, I mean, it's +1 speed. You throw this on with the Hermes shoes, all of a sudden he's as fast as the ninja. You know what I mean? You throw this on, the power garb, yeah, he goes down to 333, but he's got auto haste, and then he's hitting for 12. You know, 6 move, he still has evasion. I think you could make the case that you should probably build him that way, depending on what you need. I kind of like that, to be honest. We're going to go with that for now. Could always dual wield him too, I suppose. But metal and martial arts, I think, is the way for Ramza, given that we need some revival support. But if I could do it a little bit differently, maybe I would go Iato here, because he does have, you know, 11 MA. I mean, 11 magic attack. He spent his entire career as a physical fighter. So that is the glory and power of Ramza. Absolutely. But let's keep martial arts for now. And then last up, we have Alex Corral. So this guy plays a very, very important role. I'd say our top damage dealer, our thief, our fastest unit, covers the most ground, is a ninja, of course, and it's just a monster. Vampire Cape makes him very, very hard to hit. Good at stealing, high move. Attack boost is just fine. I think we keep him exactly as he currently is.
Me.
So I think what we look at from here on out is we have a story fight in the trade city of Ghidos, and then moving on to Mount Germinas, we have Lake Poescas, and then we have the Limberry Castle battle, an iconic battle. That's where the fun awaits us right there. However, let's just make sure that the side quest, we can't advance it any further. I'm guessing that we can't, but let's make sure that we can. So obviously you want to go back down to Go. Okay, so nothing here. Looks like the outfitter has resupplied. Cool, but overall nothing. Okay. In fact, since the outfitter has resupplied, let's take a quick peek at gear. So air knife is okay. Not really using knives though. Okay, so we finally have the rune blade. So this is a very powerful one-handed sword that does MA +2. So it's another, like, if you can figure out a way to get this on like a wizard or something, or maybe like Ramza endgame, I think you definitely buy one. I think this is like the toppest end gear in the shop that you're gonna see, the rune blade. That's the strongest one-handed weapon available in the shop. So that's how far in the game that we actually are, right? We got the obelisk. We already have that. In fact, we have holy spears, so we don't need it. And then crystal shield it is. We got 2 of those. I think 2's a fine number to have. We actually have a little bit of cash right now. 3 crystal helmets. Another fantastic quantity of helmets. Okay, we got the mirror mail. So this will give you auto reflect. It can work for you and against you, of course. Let's buy one of these. I'll buy 1 set of crystal mail as well, and we'll call that good. And then this Japa Mala. Actually, featherweave cloak. Okay. Let's buy 2 of those. I feel like the prices are jacked up in this game. We've got 3 bracers. Yeah, this. Let me see. So, we wanna immunity to stone and stop. Is there like a headgear that grants immunity to stop? I think it's gotta be. We gotta buy some of these accessories. Confusion charmed. Stone and stopped. Immunity to slow. I hate to do it, but I have to buy 3 of these.
Are you happy? Thank you.
And then I have to buy 3 of these as well. So that's like all of my cash. Alright, so what are you guys saying? Back to Monk. Feeling like I got some sticky fingers lately. Might be the peanut butter, but could be your weapons and armor too. So Dark Deity 2 was on sale right now. What do you think? Dark Deity 2 added to the formula 18 years later from FFT that made it interesting. I think Dark Deity 2 it's a little more like Fire Emblem than FFT. FFT and Fire Emblem, beyond being tactical RPGs, aren't really, like, can't really be compared. Like, they're fundamentally, like, their systems are fundamentally different from one another, right? So I think Dark Deity 2 compared to Fire Emblem is more of a fair comparison than to FFT, if that answers your inquiry. Just looking up something about Cloud, looks like he was reworked a little bit to make him more usable. Is that so? Yeah, wrote a long time ago. Yeah, most likely. One thing was the remaster lowered charge times, which is good, and he starts with a Materia Blade. Can still treasure hunt for it. Materia Blade +1, which is way stronger. Is that so?
Are you happy? Thank you for...
Well, that is exciting stuff, indeed. Very, very exciting stuff.
Will that be all?
Well, maybe we can get there together if we, if your boy can put his head down here and we can get through this. Just got a couple of story fights, to be honest. Do we have the Thief Hat available? That is my question. We have the 8-fluted pole, the Octagon Rod. That's what it used to be called. Get the Muramasa, the Kiku Ichimonji. Do we have the Thief Hat? We got the Lambent Hat. Okay, so no Thief Hat yet. One of the best hats in the game. It does +2 speed and has phenomenal HP gain. Luminous Robe is good. I'm actually kind of low-key glad they don't have it quite yet because I don't have the cash for it. But we do have that Samurai Sword. We got the Octagon Rod. I mean, 22k. I'm good on that for now. Ramsa's not a samurai anymore. Let's go ahead and throw this on you, the Featherweave Cloak. Makes his evasion that much better. And now we have, we have Zaland. I don't think there's really anything else to purchase, per se. No, we're good. So let's get into the story fight. Sell Ghidos. Well, before we're rudely interrupted. Alright. So let's save it up right here. Trade City of Sell Ghidos. Let's go. And here we be. And what do we have going on here?
A flower, sir?
A flower
Is there
peddler.
any gill?
A flower?
Sorry, lady, I am broke.
Yes, a flower. A blossomed bud. You've seen one, I'm sure.
Of course I have.
Well then, surely you could spare a gill for one of mine. They're quite pretty.
I can't. Just spent it all on accessories. However, if we're going to do the side quest and if we're going to recruit Cloud, then this is one of the key things that you have to do. Of course, this alludes back to Aerith, or Aerith, being a flower girl in Final Fantasy VII, right? If you do not purchase the flower, you will sack the rest of the side quest. So purchase the flower. Always do it.
Very well. I'll have a flower.
Truly? Oh, thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. I'll take 2. I'll take 3.
Few are inclined to stop in this squalid rookery, and even fewer buy. It is a harder life than you know. I always dream some charming knight will come galloping through and sweep me away from all this.
Careful what you wish for, I suppose.
Beg pardon, sir. I know there's naught you can do. I thank you again. May that flower bring you good fortune.
It just might. Thanks, flower girl. Appreciate ya.
These times are hard for all.
Right, so there's actually no story fight there, but an important event. And now you can see the side quest is reactivated, okay? So this is good. It's good for us. We actually have the opportunity to do a few errands as well. So I think we might as well take that opportunity. And then we can continue on with the side quest.
Who'd you have in mind?
Well, crap, 13k,
Who's
huh?
going?
Joan, let's see, so it would be nice to get Jones back with some heavy armor. Alex Corral, though, he's, he's master, so it would make no sense to send him on a job.
Anyone use? How many days will you? Anyone use? Also, anything else, hey?
In fact, before I do this, let's call down the team a little bit. I mean, lots of these guys can just be removed. Like, I don't necessarily need to keep all of these pigs. These aren't even the ones that we want to poach. I mean, a rare drop of one of these pigs would be okay to get. And we're certainly going to get more. We've poached Porky plenty of times, but that's what we have. We got 2 of the tree guy. We got a bunch of these guys. But we've got 2 Holy Lances. However, the rare drop of the rare version is still kind of an outlier. So let's clear the ranks a little bit. Let's preserve like 2 of them. That's fine. We have a few King Behemoths. And then a whole bunch of just random dragons, man. Holy cow. Let's get rid of some of these. We're looking for the red dragon in particular. We got the blue dragon pretty well covered. It's the red dragon that we're looking for. So let's get rid of him. We'll keep you. You can go. And then we got just regular tree guy. Later. Alright, good. Feeling nice and lean. Yeah, you need to read the rumor about Nelveska Temple, yep.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand's been complete.
Alright, give me something good.
The task was a resounding success.
Tis all.
Better still, we even acquired
A Hanya
this
mask.
remarkable-
A fine treasure. I'd consider that a job well done.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone use? I'll see to the. Need to come.
Just don't overshoot the destination. Right, Trade City. Sell Ghidos. Remember when I overshot that and we had to fight that one fight with just Ramza and a bunch of trees? That was funny.
Good day to you. What'll it be? You're interested then? An errand's over and... Right then.
The task ended with great success.
Since we even made a surprising discovery.
Yggdrasil
Not entirely sure what it
mistletoe.
is.
Fine. I'd consider that. Need anything else?
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks. Appreciate you, man. Alright, so
Welcome.
to get Nelveska Temple to show up, maybe it's this one.
Need anything else? Thanks.
Well, it doesn't look like it. We probably have to do this first, is my guess.
May I help you?
See, are you a master monk now, Jones? You probably are. Let's get Pummel and Doomfist. Critical HP recover. Move HP restore is great. So you need another, like, 650. Then you got another mastery. Mike Kleiner just needs one more fight as a priest. Not bad. DZ. Lich does dark damage. I think Sylph is a little more utilitarian. Alright, good. Let's go all the way down here. And let's fend off all of the random fights along the way. Alright, good deal.
Father, what is this monstrosity?
So this is like some weird looking machine. Right? Like maybe something you'd find at like a Cosmo Canyon or some sort.
I'm not entirely sure. I've been assembling it from pieces recovered in Tunnel 83.
It has the look of an orrery.
An orrery.
See, here it said it does. But something tells me there's more to it. Huh.
What was that?
This device reacts to auracite as well.
What's this? There's a mark inscribed upon the base.
Is it, cancer, I think?
Indeed. Another stone appears to be required.
Then I suppose we'd best begin searching.
Well, I've got a lead. I've got a lead based on just playing this game before. You're usually able to get that rumor long before you even see that event. So they must have changed the sequencing just a little bit in this game. And then usually you're not able to recruit Cloud until you get... Until like the end... well, before you go to the end game of Chapter 4. So they did change the sequencing a little bit. So let's go to Zeltenia Castle. There's a rumor we have to uncover. Yeah, they changed it to allow you to get them earlier, yeah. Which is awesome. They should allow you to get them at beginning of Chapter 4.
Good day to you. What'll it be? It's just rumor, mind you.
Cursed Isle of
This seems
Nelveska.
interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
So I do like, I mean, in the old version it was pretty, well, I don't want to say it was easy to get
Anything else?
kind of
No,
lost
that's
in
it.
the side quest. But this one really walks you through it. It tells you exactly what to do, where to go, and when. And when you search that rumor right there, you get a new spot that appears on the map. And this is Nelveska Temple, okay? Yeah, going to be a tough fight. Yep, it will. It's going to be a tough fight because we need a move find item specialist. Now, what we can do in the meantime... So it's like Beowulf, I mean, he's got 45 brave. Rafa's got 31. I guess she's 36, level 36.
Yes?
It would be nice to like make her a job that she could at least equip heavy armor, you know what I mean? She was a chemist because we were trying to get her... Okay, so she has Phoenix down. Well, since that's the case, let's change her job to Skyseer. She needs a couple of levels in this, and then she can at least be like a class that can equip heavy armor of some sort. So let's get her equipped. She's got Treasure Hunter on. Let's give her item as a secondary. Let's give her things that increase her speed. The Lambent Hat is part of the solution. Germinas boots. We want those on her. Because we're going to do the next battle first. Let's see if we can get another one of them Lambent hats. Not going to find it here.
Looking for ore by all means.
Alright, here we go.
Are you happy? Would that be
Spend my last 17k on a new hat for Rafa.
All right.
Germinas boots. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this story fight first, because we have to work with Rafa just a little bit before it's really it really makes sense to try the Nelveska fight. The Nelveska fight is indeed hard, because we're gonna be down like 2 units. We're gonna have to use Rafa, and we're gonna have to bring in Worker 8 as well. Okay. Well, let's go. Mount Germinas. In fact, what I should do, and what I need to do, is we gotta put Speechcraft on the White Mage as a secondary.
My turn has come.
So, Rafa.
I'll do it.
Probably go with Alex. Jones is level 41. Alex is 42, but he does steal. Is there anything that I'm going to want in this fight? I mean, maybe. Right? Maybe.
Ready as ever.
So that's why we got to use him. We could do Golem. Jones does Revive. Let's keep DZ on the bench. For you, got to get you set up with Speechcraft. In fact, why don't we do this with you all together? Let's change you into a Mystic.
A new look.
Omnilex. Yeah, we can roll with that. Lemon Hat. Go Hermes Shoes. A Mystic Arts Speechcraft. We'll do this. This will be her kit. We got Zeppelin 1851, Summoner. Hey, what's up, Zeppelin 1851? Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're going to have the Summoner on the bench for now. We're just kind of... I've got to try to cultivate Rafa. And now I see all these archers.
Do you flash that, Cap? This Cole's the heretic they're all on about. A bounty on his head so high we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the guilt they have on him? Nim their head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and malts enough for months.
His clock is the one from the bills, and no mistake.
When are these guys going to learn? Like, you can't... Like, you can't do anything to me, man.
Not much for headhunting, but Gil is Gil. Mill 'em, lads.
Mill 'em, lads. Alright, we'll see who gets milled. We got Pookie Bear in the house, says, hey, AK. Cheers, Pookie Bear. Thanks for being here. Alright, so one thing about this fight. You see where this thief spawns? Well, you want to go there with Move Find Item. Just trust me. There's a one-of-a-kind item here. Just make sure you have enough jump to get up. But there's a special Move Find Item right here where he spawns. So that's why we have Rafa with us. And before we send her up there, we want to get her brave as low as possible. So we have our Mystic and Speechcraft artist as well. Okay? So he's got Ninja Blade Kodachi, another Lambent Hat. Equip Crossbows as a secondary. Yeah, I'm going to be just less and less compelled by a lot of the stuff. I don't really think we need much of this. I mean, Mithril Bow, garbage. Air Knife. Artemis Bow. There you go. Maybe I'll swipe that. Used to be called the Ultimus Bow. But Ramza, what do you say, buddy? He's got this new Excalibur, right? 132. $220, what a hit. Damn. Alright, he gets behind me. Renhelm, man, get out of here with that. Although, kind of scary with the ninja, but that's why you have Shirahadori, whatever it's called. Alright, so, this is what we want to do. We want to cast Trepidation on her. Bravery, minus 30. Yes. Now, this will turn her into a chicken. That's okay. She'll regain Brave slowly. Double Cloak evasion, huh? Trepidation. Get trepidated. Let's go. Alright, so that is minus 30 Brave, and I think it permanently... It's like every 4 points of Brave that goes down, you permanently lose 1 or something like that. So it's a really big shift in lowering the Brave, which is what we want on our Move Find Item character, okay? Follow, yes, exactly. How's the playthrough going? Oh, it's going great. We're about to wrap up the side quest. Chapter 4, about to get to the end. Well, toward the end of Chapter 4, which is the final chapter of the game. I mean, we got plenty of things to do before we get there, but Yeah, we should be able to do a lot of work on stream here today as it relates to progress in this game. Oh, of course, he's got the Gaia gear. Well, how about you then, pal? Let's see. I mean, I could go like right there. Do you have Gaia gear as well? You do not. Take this. Bam. Oh, you're just going to meet the evil cardinal. Yeah, chapter 2. Yep.
My turn.
That's a fight that that puts the team to the test, man. 220. Ramza, where did you find this power?
It's over! Damn it!
I think Orlando's sword helps. The chicken, the chicken makes chicken sounds in this. Fantastic. Phoenix down, what's that? Don't have one. Well, you guys remember the early stages of this file? We weren't rocking revive really at all. Just theoretically, what does this look like? 39%. Not bad. Probably get there eventually. I mean, you might as well just go around back. You got Sheer Hadori. Bam. Bam. All right, heavy hits in the back. Take that.
What to do?
All right, so you're gonna need just a bit more brave. So let's actually praise you. And it's nice that these two have compatibility with one another, so these talk skills actually hit. Like, that's real nice. Ah, I see what this guy did there. That was a tricky move. And of course, you know, they have to target the chicken. And in fact, we don't have any white magic, do we? And you died in like the worst spot possible. Alright, well, we're gonna have to come back here then, I suppose. If it can happen, it will happen, I suppose, in this game. I should have brought, well, I was going to bring somebody with raise, but what was the percentage of that? Like 88%? Come on now. You guys serious, man? Cloak evasion? Alright, send you around. We gotta act quickly here, boys. Come on now. Is all the good gear in Chapter 4? I can't remember. I mean, the best gear in the game certainly is. Most of the stuff you're going to find, like, if you miss something in Chapter 2, I don't think you can find anything that you can't eventually get just by purchasing in the shop. Maybe the blood sword. But if you miss anything, I wouldn't sweat it. Just make sure you have the cash money to buy it from the shop, I suppose.
I am ready.
All right, let's see. $310 damage from Jones, dude. That's a crazy hit. Of course, these guys are going to evade it, right? Of course they will. Doomfist, get out of here with that.
Come on.
Ready.
Well, let's see. So we got... Yeah, this one's going to be, unfortunately... All right, here's what we have to do. Do I need to change my formation? Trying to think, like... Yeah, let's do it. So, Rafa's going to expire because she died on a spot I can't revive, which is most unfortunate. But that's the way it goes sometimes, I suppose, with this game. Especially when your character's a chicken and you don't have control over them. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go, since there's nothing I actually want to steal, we're going to go with Mike Kleiner as the Mystic again. With Speechcraft. Okay. Speechcraft, Swift Spell, sure. Gaia Gear, let's go. Lambent, or Luminous Robe. Hermes Shoes.
Of course.
And then Rafa. Where you at, Rafa? There she is.
I'm ready.
And then we'll go Jones, and then we'll actually use DZ. And then for abilities, we'll throw on White Magic. That should be about good.
Wise choice.
Forward.
Yeah, you can adjust and change jobs in the setup phase. Oh, it's such a great quality of life change.
Pay the toll. Just and no.
And I like for random fights, you can actually see what you're fighting, so you can understand if you want to throw on like Poach or something, right?
My turn.
First taxi you entered in Finland was blasting metal music, really? Really? The Finnish eat bear and reindeer? Wow. It's pretty hardcore, man. Bam.
Let's go.
See, it hit me at 14%.
Ready.
It's just so unlikely. It's crazy. But alright, whatever you say, game. Alright, so let's get you with the spell. And let's put you right here so the chicken can't run there and die, right? Alright, so chicken, she becomes. As soon as I saw the archers in this fight, I should have remembered that they're here, because of course they would be, but as soon as I saw them, I was like, yeah, we might be in trouble because of this, stuff like this. In fact, they're already setting it up. It's just open season on the chicken. Of course it is. 252, though, is a big hit. Now let's see. So, aim 1 coming down. How quickly can we get off Golem? The aim 1 is going to be the death blow. So let's do raise. Job, Ramza. Yeah, you guys picking on a chicken, right? It's the only unit that you can actually like dance with a little bit, right? So of course they just gang up on it.
I must concentrate.
Huge hit. 264 is a giant hit. Sprays up the bravery just a little bit. I need control of you, Rafa. I can't have you a chicken the whole time, but definitely need to nuke your brave for sure. And here we go again. Yep. We knew that was going to happen, and not sure what this guy thinks he's doing. Jones with 378. What a hit. Attacking the chicken, that's clucked up. And we got Vorpal in the house. Vorpal's hungry for some chicken, absolutely. Yeah, you know, we gotta... What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to permanently work her brave down for when we next need her, and we're actually going to need her kind of moving forward, to be honest. We're gonna do some deep dungeon stuff with her, right? Now, I could also maybe enlist Beowulf for the deep dungeon, make him our low brave character. He's got a better skill set, probably be more useful, can equip heavy armor and like even like the Excalibur if we want it. I gotta figure out the deep dungeon setup, but alright, so there we go. We got control of Rafa again.
Come on.
And this guy's just been taking pot shots the whole time. Get wrecked, bro. Jones just catches the arrow out of the sky with sheer Hadori. Things like Shockwave, though, they don't miss, right? It'll whittle you down. It will whittle you down. That's what I'm trying to say. Talking too fast. All right, so what's the... Make sure I don't, of course, kill everybody. All right, Rafa. Let's get you up. Use that potion. That's right. Level up in face.
I've got work to do.
Might as well give you some preaching.
I concentrate.
And then for you, yeah, we can go 3 down, right? Sure can. 220. Huge hit. Now, Ramza has just become unlocked with that Excalibur, man. We got Crouching Tiger in the house. Good to see the team making progress. Absolutely, man. Late to the party, but better late than never. Hey, man, you actually haven't missed much. We introed it. We did the Flower Girl portion of the side quest. We found a strange little space machine at Go. And now we're into the first story fight, Germinas Peak. And the reason we're here is to get Rafa's brave down, complete the story battle, and find a unique item in the process. So you haven't missed much, my man. And yeah, team's coming along. We got Jones hitting like a truck. Got Ramza as a very capable gallant knight. And the Excalibur, of course. Got that guy just turned into a treasure chest. And she's got 10 brave. So to get the rare find with the move find item, it is 100% minus your brave. And then that is your chance to find the rare find. So you want the lowest brave possible. And in this case, Rafa's 10 brave is going to give us a 90% chance to find the rare find. And you only get one crack at it, okay? So if you don't get it, it's gone. So make sure that you get it. And what you want to do is you want to go right here with move, find item, or in this particular game, it is called Treasure Hunter. It's on the move command right there. I'm sure you guys are well aware of this. But it's right here in Germinas Peak. So let's go. Boom. And we got it.
Useful.
Invisibility Cloak. It used to be called the Vanish Mantle. That is the Invisibility Cloak. It is one of a kind. It's the only one you will find of that particular item. It's it.
I'll prevail.
And I'll show you what it does. It essentially makes you go invisible when you take damage. Sounds like a really good item for, like, Alex. But that is a one-of-a-kind item. Yeah, congrats, absolutely. We're going to be finding all kinds of other cool and rare items together in this playthrough as well. Of course, that deep dungeon, if you guys are well aware of that, the optional end dungeon, that is riddled with a bunch of just move find items. Ram's gallant knight level up in face. And we're pretty much good to get out of here if we want. There are free crystals on the field. Maybe I should get a few of these crystals with Rafa, just so she can improve her skill set. Right? Maybe. Perfect timing to witness ultra rare find. Absolutely, yeah. Crouching Tiger, you're the good luck charm, my man. You came in here. Hey, we got a lambent hat as well. That is fantastic. That is 17k that I don't have to spend. I think what I want to do is let's cast this on you. Oh wow, it's actually going to do a lot of damage. Okay, so you're no slouch. You're no slouch. All right, Rafa, I see ya. I see ya.
My turn.
But let's get a couple of these crystals with her. Because I definitely don't want to grind her, but maybe we can learn a skill or two that'll help keep her alive. Because we're going to need her to stay alive. Not only stay alive, but do good things as well. And maybe we actually have to get on the angel ring or throw... We'll probably... Well, yeah, I'm going to have to figure all that out. I'm thinking aloud right now, but...
I will not falter.
We need her to stay alive for sure. Will you be doing the level down, level up strat for max stats? Absolutely not. Man, that takes so long, right? You got to go into one fight, and you got to just keep hitting that trap, right? And then you level them all back up again. No thanks. But you are right. That is the way to do it. That is absolutely the way to do it. But no, I don't think we need to. And you want to talk about making the game real easy, right? That'll make it real easy.
Come on.
Rafa, just get that crystal. Come on now. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Antidote, aim 1 and aim 3. We'll take it. Some free skills, right? Tailwind.
I will prevail.
Proven veterans. Reach level 40 or above with 5 different party members. Okay, cool. Definitely take that. See, that would have been absolutely lethal on that one space that it hit 4 times, right? Sinkhole and aim +4. Alright. Got one more crystal. Do I really want I mean, not really, but looks like she can get there in like 2 turns. Let's go Tailwind. That speed up should be going pretty quickly here. It's put him to sleep. What do you say? Oh, Cloak evasion on the sleep, huh? Okay.
I will not falter.
Well, good. We don't want you to falter. Rend Weapon and aim +2. I mean, Rend Weapon, that's like a 400 JP skill, right? Alright, just take this guy out. I'm sick of it already. Bam. Okay, we got another crystal. Well, let's guard it, I suppose, then. Try go to sleep. Speechcraft is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm a huge fan of Speechcraft as a skill set. It's good. It's well-rounded. It can help, like, permanently improve your characters. It seems a little unconventional. You know, it doesn't buff or debuff or anything like that necessarily, but I don't know. I think it's useful. And in some fights, absolutely essential. All right, Mike. Read him his final words. Whoops. Read him his final words. Let's go. The Omnilex. Bam.
You got me.
And down he goes. Alright, so we got some much needed cash. Winged boots, Germinas boots, Ramza, and not to mention the rare and one-of-a-kind Invisibility Cloak. Next up is Poescas Lake. Got a couple of eggs, man. Our team's just popping off. But let's see, what does this look like on Alex? Corral. Alright, so what do we know about this thing? This cloak allows the wearer to blend in perfectly with their surroundings. While equipped, gains invisibility at the start of battle. It's got 35% physical evade, so compared to the Featherweave Cloak, which has 40, right? It's not quite as good, but it's still pretty good. Okay. But it gives you invisibility at the start of battle, which is a fun thing to play around with, especially as a ninja, right? Absolutely. So we're definitely doing this. I don't think it's nerfed. It was always, it was never the best mantle. I think this game values like invisibility more than it should. As like a quote unquote buffer or whatever you want to call it, right? Does Invis give a bonus to steal items? No, not that I'm aware of. It's only a one-time Invis at start, yeah. And then you get exposed, right? As soon as you do something like attack an enemy or whatever, you'll expose yourself right away. But it can maybe help you get into a position.
Are you happy to
It's by the 8-fluted pole. Sure.
May I come?
Okay, so now we have the Nelveska fight. But first, I want to see, where is your Brave at? So her Brave is permanently at 26. We're going to need it just a little bit lower. Yeah, that's a good call. Put it on Rafa. As long as she has the jump to get to where she needs to be, there's no reason you wouldn't, for sure. What I want to do with her is I want to make her a knight.
Fine with me.
Mirror mail, no. Crystal mail, yes. Hermes shoes. 3 jump. Should probably have the Germinas boots on. Defender's fine, but it's best used with the parry skill, of course. Alright, so what I have to do is I have to get her brave lower. So her brave's permanently at 26. So let's get it down to like 10. So what we have to do is we have to continuously lower it in fights. So that's what we'll spend the next battle or two doing. Well, let's see. So where's like a potentially advantageous position? I actually think I know of one here, so let's go all the way down here. Let's see if we can get this crazy rare fight. I'm not sure if, like, when you cast a spell on a unit with invisibility, like a buff or something, if that makes their invisibility come off. I'm not sure. But let's go ahead and take this one. Okay. And we're simply doing this to lower brave of Rafa. That's the goal. Bless will. Looks like we got a kitty cat. Black chocobo. Oh boy, we all know how chocobos go. We got this guy as well. The Mind Flayer. These guys are tough. Well, at least they can be. They can be annoying. But that's alright. We're just here to kind of mess around with Rafa. But sometimes you can get a pretty crazy random fight here as well. That's what I was trying to find.
I can do this. Here I go.
Of course.
Anything to poach? Nah.
Aye.
Got the super goblins, I suppose. You could poach them, but no point in that. Can't cast a buff on invis units. They are untargetable. Okay. Well, that does bring down the effectiveness of putting it on Rafa for the Nelveska fight. I'm already kind of just banking on having to revive her a bunch of times, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, so what we need is we need Mike to go pretty rapidly. I would think AoE would probably work. Minus 30 brave. We got Raquel Rice in the house. What's up, Raquel? Good to see you. Just here to show the GOAT himself and the Bo Bro Army some love. Hecka Dizzy. Much love, get him AK. Much love. Sorry you're feeling dizzy. Really sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some Isuna casted on you or something. But I truly hope you feel better, Raquel. And thanks for showing some support and popping in here and saying hi. Always good to hear from you. Oh, you got drugs? So you're on drugs. She's on drugs. Alright, chicken, just stay local, buddy. Just stay local. Be a farm fresh chicken. Local, farm fresh. What do you say? Should we Bahamut this guy? I mean, you guys know you want to see it. We should.
I concentrate.
And Mike, go and chase after that chicken. Actually, we don't need to use the chicken in this fight, so we can just nerf the brave. as much as possible. It's already at 0, but here comes the Mega Flare. Giant hit, and let's see. So you have 1 brave, literally. Yeah, not today. Trepidation. Wait, can you put poach on a summoner and if it's someone's kill? No. Unfortunately, no. Poach only counts as a melee attack. So poach on a summoner would be pretty rough because, you know, depending on what staff you have, you wouldn't be hitting for too much. But wouldn't that make the whole poaching efforts a lot easier? Or just like flare, right? Alright, let's see. Can we get this off? Black Chocobo going first. Going next, more like. Yeah, sorry, just not quite strong enough there, pal. Must hit Ramza. You gotta watch out for these green goblins, the gobbledygook or whatever they're called. They've got the mutilate skill, which will do damage to you based on how much HP they have missing. So be careful. Gobbledygook is what they call him in this. So let's take those guys out promptly. Jones, just evaporate. Black Chocobo. Get evaporated. And you just keep turning Rafa into a chicken. There you go. I think maybe instead of making her a the knight like we have her, she's spec'd for HP, right, to be able to take some abuse. Maybe we make her a chemist so she can administer potions. I mean, I don't know. Nelveska Temple's a tough fight. Got a lot going on. Oh wow, look at that. We found a parried item. How about that? That's a rare find guaranteed. Why? Because we've literally been following her around, turning her into a chicken. Left and right. Bam. Alright, well that's that one. 28k, Mr. Jones with the MVP bid. Alright, good. Let's check the Brave stat now. It's like, I think it's every 4 points down that it goes, it's 1 permanently. So a minus 30 Brave spell should reduce it by, what, 6? So now it's 20, okay? So let's do like another fight or 2, just to get it down more. It's only like the most important thing that we can do. It really is. Let's manage the old team here though quick. We got an Ahriman. Whoops. Let's figure it out. So, like, what would be a beneficial skill set? Because in that last fight, she did nothing. She ran around, right? I mean, learning, like, the ability to throw some potions, I suppose, would be okay. Probably get JP boost with her. Archer for jump. Yeah, that's a good idea. To make her actually able to get to places. I like that idea.
Fine with me.
Then maybe eventually learn like speed save or something with her. I mean, let's be honest. If we're relying on Rafa for anything other than to grab, to get to a few locations, we'll just put it that way, we're in trouble anyways. We're in big trouble. Actually, it looks like the jump. The stock. I thought the stock jump of an archer was 4 as well. It is not. It's just 3. So we actually don't need to make her an archer by necessity. But she would have the same jump as a chemist. I think the chemist would be more useful, probably. Glacial gun is... I think we'll go with chemist. Make her like the uber chemist. Go Sky Mantra. And then I'll see if maybe we can grind just a little bit of JP with her to get, like, X Potion would be nice. And X Potion is what?
Alright.
300. See if we can get like 300. So let's save it up quick. Whoops. Well, no big deal. Let's get back in here. Suppose you can just go for fight. Yeah, I recall in the original game the archer having 1 more stock jump than other classes. So there's like subtle changes, right? There's subtle changes with this one. And I'm also thinking that rare fights are rare, man. Rare fights are rare in this game.
Understood.
Of course. Of course. Wise choice.
Let's go.
No turning back.
All right, so let's get her the 300 that she needs.
I will prevail.
Might as well just buff up other characters while we're at it. DZ's got to be rocking some pretty high faith these days. Yeah, 75 faith. Kitty cat, get wrecked. Bam. Job level up. Not bad. I mean, think about it. Like a chemist rocking, like, equip heavy armor. I mean, equip heavy armor, auto potion. I think you could do worse. We're going to be using her. It's either going to be her or Beowulf. You know, come deep dungeon time, we need somebody with move find item. Right? So, it's not like we're just wasting time investing.
Come on.
She's got good faith, so the skills or spells land on her and stuff. Alright, that's a huge kill. Those guys can make all kinds of things go wrong. Missed. $176. I'm good.
too.
Get wrecked by that, my man. Get wrecked. All right, so Jones has 81 brave. Ramza, let's go ahead and preach the Jones. Oh, I mean praise. My bad. Used the wrong skill. That's all good. 242 is a massive, massive hit. She's got 110 JP. All right, so we need you to hang around just a little bit longer. Oh, just by one. Really, what are the chances of that? Take that, kitty cat. Get that bravery up. Dragonheart in face. Golem denies. And what's up, Chocobo? Bam.
We win this.
Good punch. Alright, how we looking? 196. What was it again? 300. Alright, a couple more turns.
Come on.
Alright, praise the Jones. This guy's gonna do something stupid. That Dragonheart procs off. Just before you do something stupid and get yourself killed there, kitty cat. Alright, Ramza, let's see. Let's do a quick chakra. So 196 JP. And we got Stouty Cayman. If you would go a monster-only game, what would your starting lineup be? Well, first and foremost, my man, thanks for the generosity with the $5 donation. Very, very kind of you. And that is an excellent, excellent question. Man, this is a fun question. Really fun question, actually. Because, I mean, there's so much capability, right? I think without question, you got to go with the Tiamat, right? The White's three-headed dragon. I think without question, one of the strongest monsters in the game. I think you absolutely have to do that, for sure. Second, I mean, I think the Behemoth family, the Dark Behemoth is pretty good, right? And it's going to serve as your tank. I think a Red Dragon is completely fine. It's got a little bit of ranged and auxiliary support. Very tanky as well. So that would probably be number 3. And then, for a mobile unit,
I must concentrate.
I'd say go with the Red Chocobo. Red Chocobo, man. I think it's probably a top 4 overall monster in the game. Red Chocobo. They got so much move. Their Choco Meteor does 5. And I think if you get a monster skill on them, or a Beastmaster on them, they get Choco Cure as well. So talk about just the coverage. Right? And then maybe like a Great Moorball. If it had more mobility, it would be decent. I'm trying to think of like who can administer heals. Right? Obviously the yellow Chocobo can. The tree, yeah, but the healing it's so underwhelming, and it has like really bad vertical, right? So unless you're on like an absolute even plane with it, it really isn't that viable, you know? Which is unfortunate. Like it should in theory be better. It really should. Now the Taiju, which is the best tree, that has some like protect giving skills, right? Like that's not terrible. But it's still, I don't think I would slot it into my powerhouse team of monsters. Not to mention all the monsters I chose are like the final classes. So if you use a Beastmaster skill, like with Ramza, say you did a monster run, you would have to use Ramza still, right? So you'd want Beastmaster on Ramza. Well, then you're going to start to get the hidden skills of a lot of these units, right? Like, the Dark Behemoth has some crazy, like, skills called, like, Nano Flare or Nano something or another. It's a skill that is only on, or only used by him. And it's, I forget what it does exactly. It might not actually do anything. But it's there, right? It's uncoverable. And I think the triple-headed Hydra does triple fire, I think. Great question, though, man. These are fun things to think about, for sure. I think the Great Moorball would be interesting. If it had a little bit better mobility, that would be an interesting one to kind of add in there, because they can debuff. They're really strong. I personally like, I love the idea of a Mind Flare, just getting in there, you know, making everybody like berserk and confused and stuff. Like, that seems like a lot of fun. Maybe a Ghost, yeah, with the TP, Sleep Touch. Yeah. I mean, I could see it. I would think that you'd want a big roster, right? In fact, doing a monster run of this game would be fun. It really would. And you got 50 roster spots in this game, so Behemoth's secret skill is so hidden that the devs didn't even know about it, for sure. What's my favorite class? Like favorite character class in this game? Like a standard character class? I mean, I think the best class is Ninja. I really do. I think that's a hard one to argue against. But my favorite class, I think the one that is the most interesting to me is the Samurai. Because you got a little bit of buffing, you got a little bit of healing, you got some damage dealing, you got a cool skill set, you got a cool sprites. You got kind of like you want to build a strong MA character, but there's just a lot to like about the Samurai. But if you don't know too much about the class, and you just switch yourself to it, you'll probably be like, wow, this class actually isn't very good. I'm not doing any damage, right? You gotta understand a little bit more about the class. Well, that's not gonna work. We don't have Beast talk. Alright, let's just get to Rafa. Let's get her freaking JP and let's get out of here, man. Samurai's cool but tricky to do well with. Yeah, it is. Well, it's because most people probably think you have to build high physical attack power. You don't want to. It is kind of slow as well, yes. It is. Build high magic attack power with the Samurai, and you'll have more success. No Porky in the starting lineup.
I must concentrate.
Well, bro, I've been trying to find that wild boar since like chapter 2, man. Still haven't seen it. It's crazy.
Here I go.
Now, of course, Golem's in effect. Mostly always is. I think just by like sheer power alone, like what's the one of the most powerful classes? I mean, like Black Mage, right? Wizard. Crazy powerful spells. If you get the right combo of Zodiac and the right faith value on your target, you can one-shot even a boss with a wizard. What about special class? Favorite special class, man. Like ones that you can actually use, or just in the game overall. Probably ones you can actually use, because the ones in the game overall, you kind of just see like the same recycling of like holy sword skills and the like. Yeah, Limit's cool. Limit's cool. I think probably one of the best skill sets is the Assassin skill set, because you can literally KO a unit 100% of the time and stop a unit 100% of the time. I don't know, I think objectively the best overall is Swordplay by Orlando. It's all of the sword skills into one, right? It's the best. There's another unit in this game that has the all magic, like every single spell under one skill set. That's pretty sweet, right? How awesome would it be to have all sword skill and all magic?
May I help you?
That would be absolutely insane, right? I would think like my favorite generic skill set, or special skill set. I personally think, Ramza's just base skill set, fully mastered out, is actually really quite good. Like, I'm a huge, like, his support set is really, really good. Like, he learns things that can really help. Like, just the ability to buff up speed by 1, like, that is so incredibly good. There's very few things that do that. And if you just continue to use it over and over and over, I mean, you could argue he's one of the best support units in the game, just due to that fact alone, being able to increase speed. You know what I mean? Now, best and favorite are two different things, but Jones masters out the monk here. So we'll figure out what to do with Jones. We do have a pretty sizable fight coming up. In fact, now that I'm thinking about this, we didn't even nerf your Brave, man.
All right then.
I got too sidetracked with great chatting for sure. Confusion. I mean, we can go with Confusion. We can go with Berserk, Undead. Let's go Petrification. Ignore Weather. Monofont is decent. Let's go with that.
Fine.
DZ's almost mastered out the Summoner class.
Yes.
Ramza should have, 1,653 JP by now. Learns Shout, which is great. So let's go ahead and move you back to... Well, let's go ahead and buy ourselves a Samurai Blade for you first.
Catch your eye. Are you happy? Thank you. Well, don't be a
fan of Agrius. Yeah, everyone loves Orlando. That Elmdor fight is miserable. Well, we're getting into it here today. We will. We're going to get Genj'i'd. For those of you that don't know what that means, just hang on tight. Right, abilities. We'll throw this. We'll go with Double Hand. Shirahadori, Martial Arts. I think this is where we go Metal. Crystal Helm. I'm alright with the crystal helm, and then let's go wizard robe. Mage power gloves. Right, we got to get her brave down just a little bit lower. Jones, what are we going to do with you? We got to get you to a ninja. At least unlock the class. So you need archer and thief. So let's go, Jones, the thief, I suppose.
I will give it my all.
Mithropo. Power garb. Bracers are fun. Arts of war, let's go. Martial arts. Attack boost. Physical attack power. You guys ever seen an archer with a spear before? Well, you have now. Jones is going to be the archer with the spear. Okay. Isn't that called the harpoon? Well, the Holy Lance. Yeah, time stop. Yeah, you're talking about Olan's, well, Oran in this game, but astrology, yeah, absolutely. Time stop. Fantastic. Fantastic skill set. Can cast stop, slow, whatever on a bunch of different creatures. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, give me 2 seconds to run to the restroom. And Stouty did donate 5, so I owe you guys 7 dumbbell presses. So let's do those now. I'll run to the restroom, and then we'll resume here. Smash the like button on the stream if you're having fun here tonight. We're gonna get GENJI'D, so we're gonna do Limberry. But first, we're getting prepped with brave levels for Nelveska Temple. Another just side quest fight. Super hard fights. And we're going to be doing that next. As soon as we can lower our brave enough. So that's what we're doing right here. I just kind of remembered to actually lower the brave in fight. That would be useful, would it not? Absolutely. But let's do the dumbbell presses. Thanks again, Stouty. Do appreciate it. And then I'm going to run to the restroom quick. So let's rock and roll. All right, so that's 7. That is, those are 50-pound weights. So if anybody wants to chip in anything, certainly don't have to. But for those of you that are new here, any donation of any kind gets you 7 presses. We've got 2 so far, so a total of 14. So that is our fitness goal on the stream here today. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom just real quick, and we'll pick it back up. And in fact, while I am gone, why don't you guys enjoy a little something from our very own Mr. Alan XY.
get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rows get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows.
All right, back we be. Back we be. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so let's encounter this enemy. Let's get Rafa's Brave tanked. And let's keep rocking and rolling. You have a song named after you? Well, I mean, LNXY is a creative man. And I think he threw that together for the Abo Bro Army as the theme song. And one of my favorite parts about that song is towers get defended, rogues get liked, man. Just so funny. It's made me chuckle.
My time to shine.
Good stuff, though, right? All right, Rafa, get that Brave tanked. Let's go. Oh, you got a hockey game, huh? That's awesome, dude. What, where do you play on the ice? Are you a forward? Are you a blue liner? How many hours are you planning to play for today? I mean, this is kind of what I was planning on doing after work. So, I'll be going for a while. I do have to, like, do the job thing tomorrow, but I'll be going for a while for sure. So, if you're looking to hang out, my man, I'll definitely be around. Absolutely. I think at the very, very least, we want to complete Limberry Castle. At the very, very least. So, ain't no rest until we get that far. It's ball hockey 3-on-3, so you just kind of run around. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Natural center, but can play everything. Sounds like you could, sounds like you should sign up for my favorite team, the Minnesota Wild. Definitely should. Could always use center depth. Jones, you're going to hit like a truck, aren't you? Yeah, he will. But we got to get you a job level up as an archer. It's another thing we're trying to do here. Well, of course, try not to get anybody killed. You know what I mean? Gorilla, Boldy, and Faber. Yeah, man, absolutely. I've got Kirill's jersey on my wall. Off to a pretty good start, although I must admit I don't know what happened in their second game of the year, that's for sure. No clue what happened. They look flat. Came out sluggish. Way to disable that kitty cat there, Alex. How about, do you have a favorite team? What's your favorite team? Who do you root for in the NHL? I'm excited the hockey season started again, man. Love hockey season. All right, Jones. A little Aura Blast. Kitty cat, bam. Ah, Canucks fan, yeah. You guys have a good team. You like watching the Avs too. Yeah, the Avs are they're a fun brand of hockey, man. They're real fast, real fast. McKinnon's just a monster. Hall of Famer for sure. I know McDavid gets all the love, but McKinnon's been about just as good, not quite as productive, but he's been about just as good for about just as long. Or excuse me, for longer, is what I mean. Yeah, Nate's and Kale, yep, 100%. Yeah, he's been, I mean, he's quietly been like the best player in the NHL, not named Connor McDavid. I know he doesn't get the, I mean, he gets love, right? He definitely does. He's regarded as top 5, but it's always like, you know, Leon and Connor and, you know, Ovechkin. I think Nate McKinnon is, I think he's probably the second best player on the planet. And that's coming from a Wild fan, and we don't like the Avalanche, right? Because they always embarrass us. We talking about sports? Yeah, we're talking a little hockey. Talking a little hockey. And we got Elizabeth in the house. Good evening. How are you? I hope you are well. Greetings. I will continue to enjoy your stream. Well, fantastic. Thanks for being here, Elizabeth. It is a chilly, cold, rainy day here where I'm at. So I hope you're able to maybe enjoy the sun. If you have some sun where you're at, I don't. We are devoid of the sun. And it's cold and rainy, and yeah, boys, we're just getting started with this crappy fall weather. Notice I got the long sleeve on today, right? Yeah, a little chilly around here. How about them esports, Jones? Yeah, that's not good, man. That's not good. You don't have to be a sports fan to be to follow what we're doing here on the YouTube space.
All right.
All right, your bravery is 16. Let's do it one more time. It's going to give us the maximum opportunity. I'm trying to like find the right approach. There is a super rare fight here in chapter 4. Hey, we got Kelly Bone in the house, man. What's up, Kelly Bone? Good to see you, buddy. What's cracking? Bo Bros and Sista has been following along while driving home and feeding the farm. Well, yeah, man, you gotta keep those animals fed, brother. Absolutely. We're having fun here, my man. We're having some fun. I hope the animals and the farmstead is doing good. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Always good to hear from you.
For victory.
I can do this.
We are just working on making Rafa into a coward
Ready as ever.
by literally turning her into a chicken. Maybe you got some chicken food for her. And then we're getting on into a really tough and intense fight where things have to go our way. But if they do, friends, we're looking at some pretty incredible gets. In fact, you could argue the Nelveska fight is one of the most impactful fights in the entire game. Just given what you can get if you do it right. So we're looking to do it right. We try to do it right on the channel here for sure. .302. Man, Jones actually hits pretty darn strong with a spear as an archer. Like 302 damage on the summoner is crazy. Hey, how about that? The chicken's just finding stuff. That ain't bad at all. Yeah, we got a chicken for Kelly's farm. We're in good hands here, folks. Kelly knows what he's doing. Watched the Canucks lose last night. When I canceled cable, I lost out on catching games. Then I found AK's channel, and now it's Canucks who? Yeah, it's all about the... What's that team called in Tape to Tape? The Calaveras. Yeah, it's all about the Calaveras, man. That's what it's all about. The McShaggy. Yeah, man, they've got to release the full release, or at least bust out the major update of Tape to Tape. Like, let's go, dude. I'm itching to play that game again. Just when you've done as many runs as I have, it just feels like you're doing the same run over and over. You know what I mean? Man, you got 31 chickens, Kelly. Holy cow. Bro literally does have a full-fledged farm. DZ levels up in face. Mike Kleiner, just keep changing her into a chicken, bro. Just keep doing it. Well, Kelly, you got 38 now with Rafa. Love the weather. You love the weather where I'm at. Here it's very hot. Okay, so yeah, you got the other extreme where it's super, super warm. Yeah. I mean, here where I live, we're like, when it's really hot out, we're always like, oh, I wish it would cool down a bit, right? And then when it's really cold out, excuse me, we're always like, well, gee, I wish it would warm up, right? You got a PS6 coming out in 2027, really? Man, PlayStation 6, never thought I'd see the day. Well, at least so soon. At least so soon, I should say. Jones needs one more action. The most recent I got is I got a PS4, and it's basically just a DVD player at this point. Ever since I just started playing online, or well, yeah, playing games off my PC, there's been no reason to really go back. At least your team will probably, yeah, probably. We'll see, man. I don't know. We're all about the mid-season, just crumble mid-season. That's what always happens to us. At least historically. I don't know. Everybody's got to stay healthy, right? Just like any other team. You got to stay healthy. You guys made a deep playoff run like just a few years ago, right?
Seeds of doubt take root in my heart.
Okay, so don't be alarmed by that. But what that is, it's a warning if you continue to lower her brave, that she's going to run off. Like literally just be like, I can't do this anymore, I'm too scared. Her brave is 12 though, which is fine. That's an 88% chance to find the rare find. You wish your team was better set up for the future. Yeah, I know, man. It's tough. Yeah, Quinn Hughes and yeah. Well, you had a long run with the Twins, man. That was fun stuff. They were good players. That's why we have video games. That's right. Totally. You know, sometimes escaping from reality isn't the worst thing, right?
Greeting by all means.
Well, let's see. Do we need anything
May I
else?
come?
I don't really think so. I think we should stop. Let's get set up for the big show. Have I ever played King Arthur Knight's Tale? It doesn't ring a bell. Is that like a Steam game, or is that like an old school game? Like a SNES game, maybe? I recall something named kind of like that for the SNES. I think it was called, oh, Steam game. No. My favorite game ever? You're looking at it, my man. FFT. This is a game that started it all for me. Really did, in a lot of ways. But I don't know, like, another one that's big to me is A Link to the Past, right? I used to dream about that game when I was a kid. Absolutely. The Super Mario 3, it's another solid one. Super Mario World. I grew up playing NES and SNES, right? So, a lot of the big hits from those era systems. Definitely favorites of mine. So we got to figure out how we're going to set this up, okay? So we need Rafa.
All right.
Absolutely need her. Non-negotiable. She's in. In fact, maybe I even make her the knight that we should probably make her. Give her max HP. She can do items with X potions. Do I have X potions? Well, if I don't, let's go ahead and buy some.
Catch your eye.
Yeah, let's buy like...
Are you happy?
Yeah, these got expensive. Holy cow.
Are you happy? Thank you for your cousin. Are you happy? Many thanks. Are you happy? Thank you for...
Different take on King Arthur in that game. King Arthur is corrupted. You have to play as Mordred and slay King Arthur. Really? No kidding. Oh, it's the same genre as FFT. No kidding. Yeah, then I can almost guarantee you it's a game I would like. Tactical strategy RPGs, my man. I've always loved them. It's more of a matter of, like, do you have the time to play it? Because these are long plays for sure, right? Like, this is long. It's hard to make content on a game with so much story unless you just stream it, right? And that's why we're here. That's why we're doing this live. And that's also why I'm adding timestamps so people that don't have, you know,
Yes?
8 hours to watch a full stream can still tune in. All right, Rafa, let's get you figured out here. So, I mean, if we're going to do this perfectly, we bring somebody with beast tongue and speechcraft, meaning Mike.
What?
That's if we're going to do it perfectly.
Yes.
Maybe. I mean, maybe. I think I'm going to try for it. I'm going to try to be ambitious about it. But the problem is we're going to be down. So I've got to bring Worker 8, and I've got to bring Rafa, right? So those are, well, Worker 8's, like, he's a decent fighter, but Rafa is not. Well, let's change her into a knight. Let's give her the Germinas boots. Let's give her Crystal Mail. Get her as much HP as possible, humanly possible. Crystal Shield, yes. Excalibur for haste. Maybe. Ramza's in. Guaranteed. DZ's spells would be useful, but I just don't think we have room for them. Alex certainly would play a role.
What is it?
This high speed. So 1, 2, 3. It'd be 4 with you.
What?
Gotta head to the game. Great rest of the stream. Maybe I'll see you when I get back. Sounds good, my man. Hey, have fun skating and win. Kick some butt. All right. Let me know how you do if I'm still on when you get back. Fan of Tactics, but Microprose Master. Oh yeah, dude, Master of Magic. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, then.
That was like pre-Heroes of Might and Magic. That was pre-Age of Wonders. Right? That's the game that kind of kicked off that whole like 4X genre. Right? Yeah, man. Master of Magic. Awesome game. Like old school game too. I've got a lot of respect for that game. And just that era of gaming. All right, so I think we get the most value out of her if we change her job, or his job, Mike Kleiner. Change him into an orator. Abilities throw white magic on as a secondary for raise. Dragonheart Swift Spell. I think Swift Spell is just fine. Glacial Gun, yes. Lemon Hat, yes. Black Garb for the HP. Otherwise, Luminous Robe. I'm okay with the Luminous Robe. Hermes Shoes for speed. And we might have to reformulate a few times. Might have to go back to the drawing board. That's possible. Let's go Defender on you. Ramza, I'm going to actually change you. Whoops. We're gonna change him to his
Yes?
his boss class, his special class, the Gallant Knight. I do think it's his best class right now. And then we'll go with, I mean, dual wield. He could dual wield, I suppose. Let's go with the shield, so he's got some block, along with Sheer Hadori. I mean, either that or we go straight up dual wield. Excalibur and Runeblade, Crystal Helm, Crystal Mail. Fire Emblem games are great too if it wasn't for all the time you have to maintain the gear. Yeah, the Fire Emblem games, they're interesting because, right, it makes you feel like you don't want to use your best skills, right? Or your best weapons. Otherwise, you're going to expire them, right? So it makes you feel weird about using, like, your most powerful equipment. Definitely a different way to play.
Me? What is it?
So we got move find. Let's see, what else do we need?
Need something?
I think we'll throw you on with Poach. We don't need steel. Let's go martial arts. Speed surge, headband. Probably throw the Lambent hat on. And then we'll do the Featherweave cloak for maximum. I think we're good with this. So let's save it up. Don't forget to drop an elbow from the top rope on the like button. That's right. That's right. Go top shelf, top rope with that. Absolutely. Yeah, we got 22 here now, so if you're having fun, if you think your boy's going to be successful here at a very challenging fight in Nelveska Temple, then smash the like button, or maybe waits and then smash the like button for after we're successful. That's an option for you. Another thing we got going on is a fitness goal as well. So any donation of any kind will get you 7 dumbbell presses of 50 pounds. So I have a bench set up right back here. Got the dumbbells ready to go. Any donation will get you 7 dumbbell presses. We've already done 14 here today. And, that's effectively 2 50-pound dumbbells. So we're looking at 100 pounds. That's another thing that we do here on the channel. Try to stay fit. And, of course, have fun gaming. Plenty of ways to support. But obviously, you guys just being here and having fun is the main thing I look forward to. So let's rock and roll. Nelveska Temple. We might have to try this a few times. I might have to go back to the drawing board and reformulate. Depends how strong the enemy's going to be. They are very, very strong. Okay, so let's go. Fit like a fiddle. That's right. Well, fit like the case of the fiddle. Fit like the fiddle's case, if you know what I mean. Like the fiddle in the case that you carry it around in. That's what we're going for. And we're bringing a bit of a ragtag bunch. So we got Ramza, Mike Kleiner. Got Worker 8. He's going to need a bunch of support. And still can't get over that voice they gave him.
Of course.
Ready as ever.
This is what we're going with.
Forward.
All right, so we got the cockatrice, and this is the first time we've seen the 3-headed Hydra. And what do you know? There's another robot.
Warning. Human entry prohibited. Vacate premises within 30 seconds. This is not a drill. 30, 29, 28, 27. System error. System error. 3, 2, 1. Annihilation mode initiated.
Okay, so this thing is upset.
Research staff, evacuate to shelters immediately. Evacuate to shelters immediately.
Okay, so this thing has, like, reverted. But we know that our Worker 8 is powered up by a stone, right? So I wonder if that Worker, well, Worker 7 in this case, is powered up by a stone as well. Perhaps. But it's ready for war. And we got the 3-headed Hydras, okay? Definitely a challenging foe. Now, they're the least challenging foe of the species, but they're still pretty darn challenging, okay? The one call out with this fight here, my friends, is you see these 2 pillars right here, where these guys spawn in. Well, there's some really, really incredible loot by way of move find item on these pillars. This is why we spent the first, portion of the stream, the first, 90 minutes of the stream, getting Rafa's Brave to Brave 12. It's going to give us an 88% chance to secure the rare drop, or the rare find more like, that are on top of these 2 pillars. Now, you notice it's 7 height up, okay? That's why we have Worker 8. So we can move him up, and Rafa can actually jump on top of him, and then use her 4 jump to get the rest of the way. So it's going to work. She's going to be able to get there. There's a purchasable item, so you can actually purchase it in the shop. I think it's like a samurai sword. Not that big of a deal. But it's inside the temple by way of move find item. And then there's a rare ninja sword back here. I believe it's right here. Okay? So we're going to try to get all of these things. Well, at least the rare ninja sword and what's atop the 2 pillars. But let's scout our enemies. So, level 45, right? They share the same level as we do. These guys have a simple physical melee attack that goes 3 ways. Okay, so very, very tough, very strong. Durable as well at plus 400 HP. Okay? Worker 7 himself, he's going to have the same skill set as Worker 8. However, look at his level. A whopping level 66. So, a crazy high level. Absolutely, 651. Definitely the most imposing force, given he can target any of our units that are currently on the field with his, destroy skill, okay? And then we have these ever-annoying cockatrices. These guys will turn us to stone. So we got to be good about it. We got to be careful. And they, of course, can just fly right on in and wreak havoc. So we got our work cut out for us. My goal is, of course, to get all of the findable items. I want to recruit one of these guys and then poach another one if all goes well. We'll certainly see we have the right characters to do it. And that's pretty much it. So, let's do our best, I suppose. So, Ramzo, why don't you shout it out, man? Kick things off with a little bit of shout action. Raise that personal speed. And then, of course, we have to defeat the Worker 8, right? So, he's got to, stay alive. All right, so Feather Bomb coming in, Mike Kleiner. 103, that's a pretty heavy hit. Kind of gives you a little glimpse as to what the enemies are going to be hitting for in this. 81, another heavy hit. All right, Speechcrafts. Ties can't reach up that far. Mimic Daravan would be huge to get both of these guys down. All right, we got one of them at least. Bored to sleep. That's right, get put to sleep, man. Alright, so the Worker comes out, but he doesn't use his long-range spell. I think that's good for us. Alright, speed search for Alex. Alright, so Mike Kleiner goes down. Kind of knew it was going to happen. Nice cloak evasion by Alex. Alright, so we got a few different options here. So let's just see, what does a physical shot look like? Just 11 damage, right? Well, you probably don't have a weapon. No, you got the defender. You're just really, really weak. Well, there's no point in... Oh, I didn't give you item secondary. Okay, that's an oversight for sure. Makes you pretty useless, actually. Well, let's just wait with you then. We need worker 8 to get in place.
Come on.
All right, Ramza. Could bring him back. We don't necessarily need to yet. We got to get these guys out of here. So what does it look like? 176. Of course, the double strike. Let's do it.
I have you now.
Good job, Ramza. All right, you. Move right here. Uh, 112. Not a great hit. 84. Let's hit him. These guys are going to be the top target.
Turn him back.
All right, nice job. All right, so it's Robot v. Robot. 360. Wow. My goodness, man. We'll talk about a big hit. See, of course, this is where if she had an item on, that would be nice.
Concentrate.
Because you actually can't raise him up, unfortunately. With magic, that is. You can use revive, though. Coming back. Let's wait right there, Ramza. All right, Ramza parries that. All right, we got to get one of these guys down before they overwhelm. 109 times 2. Not the best. Can we chakra? Sure can.
Get out.
All right, nice. Alex, good job. We've got our worker going next, and then Rafa, so we can make an attempt at our first one. Okay, worker, you just hang out, man. You just hang out. Set up this guy for the poach. And then how about you? You wanna join? 27%. This one's 27. Okay, missed. It's to be expected. But Rafa can get all the way up here, and let's see if we get it. See if we get lucky enough. If we don't, we reset. It's worth resetting for. Let's go. All right, so buried item found. Javelin. So it's also useful to have equipment check or change equipment, which we don't. So we're gonna actually have to complete this fight, unless I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can, like, check my gear from...
Commencing.
We'll see. Alright, physical attack by the robot. I mean, they've definitely buffed him up. Let me see. I gotta make sure that I got it. It is a little, it looked like we did, but doesn't look like I can, yeah, I can't change equipment. Well, we're gonna have to find out. We'll just have to simply find out. It looked like we got it, although it... maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not concerned about it at this point. We knew that was going to happen. This guy's going for Alex. 60% hits, and he gets the hit. Can we get the poach? Disabled them. Nice. Right, worker 8. Let's see. So when's Rafa going? She's got to get on down from that cloud. So worker 8 coming back. You just stay put there, pal. That's all you gotta do. Rafa, get down. Got that away, Alex. Good poach. This guy just does not like a robot at all. He really doesn't. Alright, Ramza. Let's bring him back. What do you say, guys? Let's bring him back. But the robot is going next. Can get him in place, hopefully. Alright, good job. Doesn't quite have the move. Alright, we got a crystal right there. It's good for Mike. Nice job. Alright, nice. We got him. So let's see if we can, like, put him to sleep or something. Just
the end.
No big deal. Huge hit for 360. No, this guy's gonna be pecking away at the boss, which is all right. Well, let's see. So we got Mike Kleiner. Let's get Rafa up. Let's get her up. Missed. Let's go right here instead. All right, good job. Worker 8, get there.
I can't die yet.
And let's get it. That's definitely the shield. But you notice the namings. The naming conventions are the same. You would think, hey, I just got a basic shield, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. But we got it. That is the best shield in the game, believe it or not. Ramza's got that fit. Yeah, Ramza does dumbbell presses. Absolutely he does. So now we need Rafa to come down and get around. That's what we need. Be nice if this guy could just get, like, I don't know, put to sleep or something. So far, everybody has done their job well.
I must take care.
All right, good job. Rafa, go this way.
My turn.
Ramza, let's up her speed. All right, goes for Mike. 360, I mean, we're kind of used to this by now, right? I think it's funny that he doesn't use his skills. Instead, he just goes physical attack. Because he loses HP when he uses his skills, you know? So he's smart about it. I recognize these pillars. There's something to be found there. Absolutely there is, my man.
Where to?
And we've secured them both. We've secured them both. We'll see if we got them for good. I didn't bring re-equip with me, but I'm pretty sure we got them both. And if we didn't, we'll just do it again.
I can't die yet.
It really is worth it.
Come on.
All right, so now she's got to go back and around. What did you say? Just came from getting a stitch in his thumb. Oh no, man. You learned how not to carve a punch. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Tell Abe I hope he feels better. That's terrible, man. But an important life lesson nonetheless, right? Alright, let's keep going. Go, Rafa. Go. You see, man, this is why I wanted you to be put to sleep. So we don't have to keep micromanaging this, but I suppose it's not the end of the world. Can bring him back. Alright, go, Rafa. He was pretty psyched about getting out of piano practice.
My turn.
Alright, let's bring the ninja back. Welcome back. And let's see, if I remember correctly, it's right here. Yeah, you bet. Looks like the Sasuke blade. That's right, so that's a rare, one-of-a-kind ninja knife. And ladies and gentlemen, we got it. No, I do believe there, I think there's an elixir. I think there's an elixir in here. But that's fine. I don't need it. All I remember is whatever's in there, we simply don't need. So let's get out of here.
Level up.
Oh, dude, yeah, being able to rock any kind of instrument or like guitar, piano, keyboard, whatever it is, being able to rock it is absolutely fantastic.
I must concentrate.
Ramza, take him out. A heavy counter too. Man, we did it and didn't even throw item on Rafa. Totally forgot.
Down with you.
Good job, guys. That's how it's done.
System failure. Unable to recharge power.
Well,
Connecting preserved circuit.
it's not quite done yet.
My turn.
Not quite done yet, but almost done.
Can't die yet.
It goes for my new friend. And he's actually going to take him out. All right.
Data security protocol initiated. Engaging self-destruct mode and commencing countdown. 30, 29, 28, 27, 20.
System error. And kablemo. And what do you know? He leaves behind a stone that just might be a fit for that goofy-looking time machine. Ramza had a big showing. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Bormos, get recruited, buddy. Welcome. Well, now we're going to have another little cutscene here.
What?
With Beowulf.
This dragon? If what you say is true, then the Zodiac Stone may indeed lift the curse. But to invoke its power requires a fervent desire. The desire to see this evil undone.
Worry not. I am certain that, above all else, she wishes to return to her true form. Go now. Be not afraid.
Her true form? What does he speak of? Well, that don't sound good. But what do you know? Out walks a beautiful woman.
Reese, it's you. It's truly you. For years I have awaited this moment.
Beowulf? My dearest Beowulf. I had thought the joy of your embrace forever lost.
So now you see why he was particularly invested in that holy dragon, Reese.
Oh, Reese, my love, to hold you in my arms once more, my heart is fit to burst. Naught shall come betwixt us again. I am yours, now and forever.
A happy ending there. So you bet she joins. And what's her type? The Dragonkin.
I am at your service.
So another unique class. Like, this game just piles on the unique classes in Chapter 4. Well, we have a spear to check out. I've got to make sure it's the right one.
May I help you?
I don't think it is, actually. Nope, it's not. I don't think we actually got the spear. We didn't. Man, so we got to do that all over again. Darn. Well, that's most unfortunate, friends, but I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You have an 88% chance of success. And, yeah, don't forget your setup right, exactly. Oh, let's see, so what... I suppose we could go pre-battle. Yeah, the spear in the hands, yes. The spear in the hands was certainly there. But it was the common drop. Unfortunately. Which happens sometimes. It really does. So, Ramza, you're all good to go. Yeah, you did great. You did absolutely great things for us. Got Mike, White Magic. Certainly useful.
Of course.
Wouldn't make any changes with him. Alex, you did fine, man. You did great. Got that poached when we needed it.
Onward.
Good stuff. Worker 8 is Worker 8. Rafa, though. Throw this on. Items. Might as well throw re-equip on as well. So we can check the items that we actually do find, right?
Of course. I'll do it.
Before we enter battle,
Let's do it again.
Forward.
Error, error. Alright, so this guy again. I think, like, our team proved that we can handle the fight. We have enough revive. We have enough of all the good stuff that we need. So let's just methodically just tear these guys apart. Let's go.
Please me.
Bormos is who we got last time, so let's secure him again. If you can do it once, chances are you can get really frustrated trying it 55 times until you do it again. Well, that's precisely why you lower the Brave, right? If we didn't lower the Brave... Because, like, think about it. This is a one-time battle. You will never return to this battle stage again, okay? He's gonna use Beak. Miss. Ouch. Well, we're gonna have to do this then. Yeah, get out of here with that petrify, man. That's why you bring white magic with you. But so in this particular stage, right, you will never come here again. So if you have a high or mid brave character, you have to rely upon RNG. Not once, but 3 times, right? You have to get all 3 items in the same fight. So you have to get lucky 3 times. So that's why it's really important to lower the brave of whomever you're move find iteming with, right? Just keep yourself alive. We're gonna take out some of these guys real quick here. Bormos. This guy has to go. Can we, like, pulverize one of these birds? 134. We got Mike who can shift over. 146. Alex should be able to do that. So let's pulverize one of these birds. Nice, pulls out the drill arm. Fantastic. Alright, you, Mike. I think this is pretty impactful. How about 2 of 3? What do you say? 2 of 3? 0 of 3, really. These guys can petrify your whole team, so let's get rid of those guys first. This guy's gonna come up and just one-shot Construct 8. Pretty crazy. I prefer to poach him. Of course. And then the huge counter. You see how quickly this battle can go pear-shaped too? Because it is effectively pear-shaped. Nice nice shields though. Great job. Nice to have another reviver as well, I suppose.
Recommended.
Come on. Be small.
$480. Holy crap, dude. These birds have got to get wrecked, man. Ninja's going next. He can certainly help me out. But maybe he's got to help bring people back. Let's see. So we could frontally attack you. We could take you out, I think. We also have Mike going soon as well. This will take him out. And then Ramza's going again. Got to. Alright, coming back. Yeah, feather palm, whatever. Oh, 100% chance to hit, huh? Really? And that's all she wrote. Those birds, man, you gotta address them. So what? Yeah, absolutely, man. Like I'm telling you, this fight is not an easy fight. Especially with that robot. That robot can one-shot any of your units. I mean, he's 20 levels higher than Ramza. We just have to play smart. We have to play good. You do have to rely a little bit on what the game's going to give to you, too, you know? I think getting away from them off into the corner and then targeting them first. Like, it's those birds. Those are the biggest threat in this particular fight. As you can see with their feather bomb, they don't miss and they do good damage. Okay. All right, Mike Kleiner. It's kind of low impact. Tried for the sleep. Didn't get it. All right, nice counter. Good job. All right, miss. 42%. All right, re-raise. Good. Fantastic. And you, let's see. So you got you going, and then Worker 8 can move up. Although he gets one shot. Just X-Potion yourself. And just chill. Ramza, we need some DPS from you, buddy. I mean, that's a good hit. Otherwise, we have this. Got to get these birds out of here. They're just nasty. Nice job. Move up and just chill right there, buddy. Let's take him out. 67% chance. All right, good job, Alex. Nice job. Way to go. That's huge.
Give up.
All right, Mike Kleiner has re-raise on. Let's see if we can entice you. Bormos. Hey, joined last time and he joins again. Love to see it. All right, Worker 8 falls, as you knew he would, and this guy's going for the Feather Bomb. He's got re-raise, which is completely fine. We're still okay. In fact, we're more than okay, currently. This guy just exposed the backside. But still, just barely hangs in there. Tri-attack takes out Alex. And then it's Hydra v Hydra. Okay, so, let's see. Alex is going next. Let's give him the Phoenix down. Then Rafa, you wait right there. It's 109 times 2. That is 118, or sorry, 218. He's got 217. Perfect. Good job, Alex. Way to get the poach, man.
Concentrate.
And Ramza, take him out. Good job. All right, so all those pesky birds are gone. Thankfully. Man. And Kleiner's back. What's a Kuraja looking like? Kuraga. Let's get a Kuraga. And Kleiner levels up in face. All right, so Rafa, right. I'm just going to prolong this process. Dude, don't get countered, man. Like, what are we doing here? Coming back. Worker 8. Rafa, coming back. Alright, good job. Let's see. Mike Kleiner. Can we just do re-raise on you? 100% chance. Yes. Make things a little easier. Ramza, start hitting her with Tailwind. He's just going to take her out again. No, he goes for Mike Kleiner. For some reason, he's just got it out for Mike Kleiner. For whatever reason. That's alright, there's one of them in many of us. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's get it. Come on, Rafa. Alright, that looks a little more like it, doesn't it, boys? I would say so. The gold tip on the spear, the dead giveaway. And if you ever truly want to check it out, you throw on change equipment, and then you can check out re-equip, right? You can click it in fight. And then it actually does let you take a look at your abilities. So let's see. Yeah. One of a kind. A spear of unmatched attacking power. Sounds like my kind of spear, my man. The answer is yes. We'll check it out in a little more depth later, but ladies and gentlemen, we got it. However, the work's not done. That is simply just one of many. We've got 2 more items to secure.
It is over. Wait a minute.
Let's get Mike up. Guy doesn't deserve it. He's just trying to spread the word, my man. Just trying to spread the word. One down, 2 to go. You got that right. And Worker 8 can carefully and comfortably move in place. And then get 1 shot, of course. But, I mean, we knew that was going to happen. Actually, I should have left him there because now Rafa's stuck. Darn. Bit of an oversight. I guess at least you're safe up there for the most part. And then this guy's going to be back to his pecking away at the robot.
I must concentrate.
Yeah. Ramza, we need you to concentrate.
No turning back.
Alright, fantastic. Alright, we got a crystal. Alright, re-raise on Ramza, good. Worker 8, you actually got to move back, man.
Right.
That was my bad. Rafa levels up in face. And what do we have? Okay, Alex is the target this time. I feel like this robot just doesn't like any of our guys. Although, like, speed break and power break would be great to make this fight a little easier. I opted to go with martial arts instead, just to have more revives, but that's another option for sure.
Come on.
But simply put, you give him all these just juicy targets. He doesn't know which one to choose. You serious, man? Alright, Mike Kleiner. It's a lucky recipient of Metal Fist. Dude, are you serious, man? It's like 83%. What are we doing here, game? Just Phoenix down him then. At least Phoenix down doesn't miss. But my goodness, game. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, run. Okay, he gets a crystal. Okay. Okay. You feel better now. He feels better. All right, bring him back.
My turn.
And Rafa, let's get you a little tailwind action. Worker 8's going, then Rafa's going. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's get it. Come on. Let's go, game. All right, that looks like the one. It's called an Escutcheon, but it has the graphic of a gold shield. So that means, you know, you found gold for sure. But let's just confirm, of course. How about that? A shield with unrivaled blocking capabilities. 75% and 50%. Absolutely insane, man. So we got 2 of 3. Fantastic. That robot is the latest Terminator model. It really is. I mean, we have Worker 8. This is Worker 7, man. What was Worker 6 like? You know what I mean? Like, if this is Worker 7, Worker 6 must have been a monster. All right, Rams, get him back. Got Rafa going soon. We got to free her and send her up and around. All right, nice. All right, let's go, Rafa. Make a run for it. Let's go. Mike Kleiner, it just doesn't like Mike Kleiner at all, man. That robot. For whatever reason, views him as a threat. Well, we could go for what's in there. It's... I forget exactly what it is. Somebody want to look up what's inside the temple? I know it's nothing that you don't want to leave without. Like, it's the most underwhelming move find spot.
My turn.
But I forget what it is. I'd like to remember. I think it's like an elixir, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. It's all fun and games for this triple-headed dragon until he gets knocked out. Alright, Worker 8's turn, yep. He's down. But coming back. Keep giving her speed, let's go. Oh, Nagnarock. Yeah, Nagnarock, that's right. So you can easily get that by poaching those pigs that we have so many of. And it's a sword with 1 attack power, but what it does is so 1 attack power, right? There's Sasuke knife. Fantastic. So it's got 1 attack power, but what it does is it can sometimes turn the enemy into frog. So it's got the frog debuff status effect on it. It's pretty fun. I say since we're here, we might as well get it. We just got to get Rafa back around. And, you know, she's quick enough. She's got like what, +8 speed? Yeah, thanks for looking that up. I thought it was like an elixir or something. I'm obviously wrong. Can you rob the frogs after? You bet you can, Kelly. As long as they have gear. As long as they have gear. That's what we do around here. Turn them into frogs and then pick them clean. Ha, you missed. All right, Rafa, let's keep working your way around. We have the Nagnarock to find in the temple. An item we'll likely never use. But we got it.
I've got work to do.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah, use worker 8 so Rafa can jump down. I mean, yeah, it gives her a 7 height advantage. Could probably go down right there. It's probably a little too late for that now, but a fantastic idea.
You can do it.
Thinking outside the box.
Leave me.
No, that's a great idea. It's a great thought. Let's see if we can get him in place.
What?
I gotta be careful with him though, because if he dies in a location we can't revive, then we're in trouble, right? And she's down anyways.
I must concentrate.
You serious, man? Just get out of the way, worker 7. Take 11 points of damage. All right, let's move it back so this guy comes back. In fact, Ramza, use Scream to up your own brave.
I'm not falter.
All right, good. Come on up. Just missed him again.
Ready.
Buried item found. Nagnarock. Or Nagnarock. All right, fantastic. Now we can get on out of here. A clean sweep of Nelveska Temple. Always good to see, as you saw in this one, a lot can go wrong. Including when you get countered for, 360. For the win. That's right. Well, except for he comes back one more time. But he's going to find out. He comes back one more time to find out, right? Specifically to find out. So let's help him find out. How about this? Robot v Robot. Let's go. Pulverize for the win. Boom. Drill arm just, right?
Data security put 30.
Yep, you're toast, buddy. We already saw this. Unfortunately, we just got a little bit unlucky. So you can see, even with an 88% chance to find the rare find, you can still fall short, right? Alex Corral gets the MVP bid here. Fantastic.
Seeds
Yeah,
of the
she's all right. Fitting finish, absolutely. Got the new party member. And not to mention, a new spear. So why? Why is this new spear so good, you're probably wondering. Well, just you wait. It kind of makes me want to make Jones a Lancer as his permanent class. Well, we got Reese. Absolutely, we'll take a look at her being the Dragon Kin. But Nelveska Temple has been crushed. We have the stone. Now we can bring the stone back to Go, which is how we advance the side quest. Of course, we will do that, but before we do that, welcome. So we got basically all of the rare species. They just need to breed into the rarest forms. Like this one, you can get incredible poaching loot from the more advanced species of these guys. Okay. So that was a huge get. It's one of the few guaranteed spots to actually encounter one of these guys. Until the late game. However, why do we like this spear? Well, for instance, this Holy Lance. It's a really good weapon. I was really excited when we got it. It's got 14 physical attack, which is, I mean, it's phenomenal. That's as strong as a rune blade, right? Very, very strong spear. Holy elements, really good against undead units that are weak to holy. However, with this new toy that we got, it has 30 physical attack power. 30. So it's more than doubly strong than the Holy Lance. It's literally unmatched attacking power. There's very few weapons in the entire game that have more attack power than 30. It is absolutely insane. It is a must-get weapon. Do not leave Nelveska Temple without it. You would be a fool to do so. You'd be a fool to do so. You only get one chance at it. Make sure you get it. One of the best weapons in the game. Javelin, its official name is Javelin 2, but it's called Javelin to trick you into thinking that, oh, I just got another basic Javelin, right? And then you check your... imagine like your first time through this and you don't know this, right? You're like, oh, those columns, looks like maybe a place to find something, right? So you hop up there and you get a Javelin. It's like, boo, right? Whatever. Then later on, you're like making, you're kitting your units out, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute. What is this? Like, when did I get this weapon? Right? It's got 30 physical attack power. What? It's by far the strongest weapon that we have. And now it's all ours. Secondarily, we have the Escutcheon. So again, the Escutcheon 2. A shield with unrivaled blocking capabilities. 75% physical, 50% magical. To put this up to our next strongest shield, the Crystal Shield, it's a 40 and 15. This is a 75 and 50. So, it is the best shield in the game, by far. At least as far as evasion goes. So, we just got the best spear in the game. The best shield in the game. And then this ninja weapon that we got. It's no slouch of a weapon either. In fact, Alex is going to like this. So, he's currently rocking the Spellbinder with 13 physical attack. While Sasuke's blade has 14 physical attack and 10% more evade. A legendary ninja sword is Sasuke's blade. So, fantastic. A good starter weapon. Well, a good lead weapon, more like, for our ninja. And then as far as the Nagnarock goes, or the Nagnarock, it's got 1 physical attack power. It's got 50 evasion. This dark blade is mentioned in legends about the end of the world. It has the power to inflict a terrible curse. When attacking, has a chance to inflict Toad. But 1 physical attack power is going to do absolutely nothing, really. But applies Toad. I'd rather probably have more DPS. But that's why I remember that treasure being, sort of undesirable, if you will. So, I mean, really, really good stuff. It's why you want to do Nelveska Temple. It's why you want to do the side quest. And then furthermore, you get Reese, the Dragon Kin.
What is it?
So, she actually... Oh, it looks like she has some Dragoon traits too. Cool. But she actually does maintain some of her knowledge as, from her time as a dragon. And her class is all about the dragon breath attacks, okay? So she's got Beast Tongue. Interesting. Dual wield Beastmaster and Tame. Innate to her job, really. Really? So if you could get her Speechcraft, you wouldn't have to equip Beast Tongue as her secondary. And not to mention, if you were doing a Beast run, she's going to automatically unlock the natural skills of the Beast. The hidden skill of the Beast. Just by being this class. Interesting. So they did tweak her class a little bit. And she's got innate dual wield as well. Really? Man, that's kind of a crazy class, to be honest. Yeah, we'll be getting Cloud real soon. Believe it or not. And then she's got the Ice Breath, Fire Breath, Thunder Breath, Dragon's Charm. Okay. At the end of a battle, that unit will officially join your party. Applies Traitor. Okay, so this is a better way to persuade a distant dragon or Hydra type enemy. Okay, cool. Dragon's Gifts. So she's all about buffing up Hydra and Dragon type units. And then she's got Holy Breath as her ultimate skill. So a pretty cool skill set, for sure. I didn't realize she had all of these innate traits. Beast Tongue, Dual Wield, Beastmaster, and Tame. That is super cool. I think it makes a lot of sense. So you'd want to learn Orator skills with her for sure. Make her more effective. As far as, so she's got some jumps. She's got Dragon Hearts and equipped Polearms too. Okay, cool. Not sure about equipped Polearms and Dual Wield, but she's got them. So a pretty cool class. Pretty sure you got a Holy Dragon somewhere around here for sure. Got pretty much every kind of monster you could ever want around here. So that is the exciting Nelveska Temple battle. Now our goal is to get all the way back down to Go, where we can complete, well, get a little bit further in the side quest. We're actually almost done with it. So let's continue to flee all the way down to here. And then I'm going to just take a moment to take a restroom break. And then we're heading on into... Well, I mean, so essentially what's going to happen is we're going to see Cloud for the first time when I go there. So stay put. Be right back in just 2 seconds. And then, yeah, Cloud, man. Cloud Strife. He's appearing for the first time in our little playthrough here. So be right back. Just one moment. All right, and back we be, and yeah, we're about to see Mr. Cloud Strife. So let's pop on in here, but before we do, smash the like button if you like rare items, because we found a whole bunch of them just real recently. Smash the like button if you like secret characters, and smash the like button if you're a fan of Cloud Strife. I know I am. Let's go.
You don't suppose the orrery will metamorphose as well, do you? We'll soon know. Father's mercy.
Well, that's kind of weird. But there he is. A drifter.
What is this place? Who am I?
Kind of sounds like him, huh? It sounds like him from the PS4 release of Final Fantasy VII, the remake or whatever.
I was swallowed by a current, a great stream, and then... Damn it, I can't remember.
Yeah, it sounds just like him. A great stream, like the life stream.
I recall reading something like this in a volume long ago. An interdimensional transporter.
And what, pray tell, is that?
A device for teleportation across dimensions, across the very fabric of time and space.
Then, the man before us hails from a world beyond our own.
He does.
Like as not. Behold his manner of dress.
My name is... Cloud. Yeah, that was it. I am Ramza, and my companions are Mustadio and... I'm not interested in your names. What I need is a battlefield. That's right. I was a member of Soldier. Has he no manners at all? What is this? Tingling in my fingertips. In my eyes. They burn. No, stop! Sephora! Let's keep your distance. That man is not stable. I have to go. I have to get there.
So off he goes. But yeah, Cloud now.
What do you suppose that was all about?
Sounds just like him. That is awesome. It's like voice acted well, right? And then back to sell Ghido. Okay? So if you don't buy the flower from the flower lady, you don't get Cloud. Alright? It's really that simple. So buy the flower. And then that is how you wrap up, I guess, the main side quest of Chapter 4 here. Okay? So we're going to do that right now. We're going to recruit Cloud. We're going to check him out. We're going to see what he's got. And then we're going to get his sword. Okay? Another move, find item, thing that we have to do. And then furthermore, there is a final, I guess, side quest optional dungeon called the Deep Dungeon. It's probably called Midlight's Deep, I would guess, in this game, but that's just a guess. And that is where you find all the rarest and strongest gear in the game. We'll be doing that as well. However, let's get Cloud, and then let's get GENJI'D. What do you guys say? Let's do it. Absolutely. So, first and foremost, though, let's see. Mike Kleiner, let's teach us some more skills. So what would be particularly useful? Enlighten, reduces faith. Reduces brave. Resets a distant unit's CT to 0. Yeah. Sounds great. Alex is mastered. Ramza. Yeah, you're mastered. Well, he's not mastered yet. We'll get all that figured out. Let's go ahead and get Cloud, man. What are we doing? Alright, so before we head on in here, let's figure out our team. Hey, nice. We got a blue dragon. Still looking for the red dragon, man. Give me the red dragon. So being a monster breeder, right, is like, it has its drawbacks. You got, let's sort by job. It definitely has its drawbacks. There's a little bit of maintenance to be done for sure. Man, we got a lot of these porkies. Yeah, we might actually have to poach a few things too. How about a red dragon? That would be fantastic. And then how about a Tiamat or a Hydra from you? What do you say? Well, you're a Hydra. Must be called something else. In the original game, it was called a Hyudra. This guy was. Obviously, some kind of typo. Hyudra. Hyudra. Looks like they fixed that. I wonder what the next form is. But regardless, we march on. So, Ramza.
Was there something?
I'm going to make you a samurai again.
Right then.
Probably not with dual wield. We'll do double hand instead. We've got sheer Hadori. And then let's give you the wizard robe. And the magic gauntlets. Mage power gloves. 12-12 character. Double hand. Martial arts I think is... Let's go with metal instead. Can raise his attack power and brave and magic attack power. And also the speed.
Yes.
Jones, you were trying to get a level as an archer. I mean, I think you're strangely like really good as an archer with the pole arm. So I think we can rock this, honestly. I'm not really too concerned about it. Let's do it. Throw that new javelin we got on you. DZ, how we doing as a summoner? Lich, yeah, learn it. Have MP and a couple more phases to go for the summoner. Mike Kleiner, I like Speechcraft as maybe a secondary. It's kind of like, what are we doing with Mike Kleiner here? Because he's almost a master priest. Right, just Shelja. Just need the throw spear ability. Well, you don't want to throw that spear, that's for sure. Bet you it would do $9.99. Let's make you a white mage.
A new look.
Got white magic. Let's go Speechcraft. Continue to grow the brave and faith of our units. Dragonheart Swift spell is just fantastic. And then Alex. He's got Sasuke's blade. In martial arts, I think that's completely fine. Attack boost. Sure, martial arts. I mean, what's the next sensible step for you, bro? He's almost got sheer Hadori. Almost. Wait, somebody can be an arithmetician? Ah, DZ can. Really? Okay. Well, that's a completely busted and broken job class. Cup of Life. A Soulbind. Experience boost. Accrue JP when you walk and accrue EXP when you walk. I mean, it's like cheating. This class is cheating. It really is. So I don't think we're going to entertain that. I don't think it makes for great content. Maybe we can play around with it like late game, but we're not transitioning to a mathematician anytime soon. So let's go ahead and save up, and let's go recruit Cloud. So you do you do not get this fight unless you buy that flower from that flower girl, okay? We got 4 units to use. All right, so Rams is in by default. Let's go Jones because he needs that job level up as an archer.
Victory.
Mike Kleiner can master out the priest class.
I can do this.
Do they have anything that we want to steal? Let's go with DZ. I'm guessing not. Let's go.
It's time.
Unless they have a thief hat. And here's Cloud. What do you know? He runs into the flower girl.
Flower for a Gilsa.
Kind of resembles Ares. Aerith.
Is something the matter? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
No. It's nothing.
Well then. Good day to you too. What do you want?
We've been searching for you, Aerith.
Yeah, Aerith.
Thought you'd kicked away, eh? Hawking flowers for your mum again today, I see. Such a dear girl.
Please, just 10 more days. Even just a week is all I need.
We set the date, and the date's long past. You'll make good on that guilt here and now. All 30,000 as we lent you.
Let me go!
You know, now as I look at you, you're quite the rum duchess. If you're looking to make a quick gill, there are easier ways than selling flowers, you know.
Get your hands off of her.
What'd you say?
I said, get your filthy hands off her.
I'd not be talking to me like that, pretty boy. Might be as you get blood on them fancy riggings of yours.
Run! Now!
You whoreson! You just earned yourself a good drubbing!
You wanna fight?
Ah! My head! What's this now? All that snarling, but you've got no stones.
Cloud, are you alright?
The local watch? Twice be damned luck. Come on, boys!
You guys gotta get wrecked, man. Protect Cloud is our objective. Looks like they have a speed advantage. Level 40 set. Okay, so they do match our level. 18% chance to hit. Yeah, get out of here with that, man. Okay, so they do have thief hat. Thief hats. Of course they do. One time I don't have steel, right? Oh yeah, these guys are gonna get wrecked, man. Yeah, we could get 3 thief hats from these guys. Should probably bring my thief. And Cloud has himself a thief hat as well. So what's really good about the thief hat is it's +2 speed. Like absolutely insane. And good good HP as well. And he also has the materia. Okay, so he usually does not. The sword belonging to Cloud, the extraplanar wanderer. It was designed for members of Soldier, allowing them to fight to their full potential. Oh, dude, he's got sheer Hadori as well? Really? And 70 Brave? Yeah, he's going to be just fine. He could probably take out all these clowns on his own. Not to mention a Featherweave Cloak. So he comes fully kitted out. And not to mention he's level 44, so he's properly scaled as well. Interesting. Usually you get him and he's level 1 and it's like this huge grind. It's like, oh man, you know, Cloud's cool, so we got to work in Cloud, but he's so weak and it's going to take, you know, 10 hours of grinding to get him to where we need to get him. But it looks like he's just kind of ready to, in a way, plug in. That's exciting stuff. It really is. Then another Squire right here. What does this guy have? Another thief. Yeah. All right, boys. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to change formation and retry. I want to bring my thief so we can steal those thief hats. I mean, number one, they're super expensive. They are available in the shop. Not yet, not now, but they are available in the shop. And we're broke as a joke, as always.
Aye.
But secondly, I mean, they're so good. +2 speed. I want those all over my team. All over.
Of course.
So let's do a battle formation like this.
It's time.
Yeah, because you can make the case like, okay, cool, I got Cloud. I'm not using him because it's going to take too long. It's going to prolong my playthrough by another 15 hours if I try to actually use Cloud. Right? But to have him up to your level is huge. Absolutely huge. All right, let's see if the same events transpire here. 18%. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here with that, man. All right, so let's study his stats quick. So 10 physical, 7 MA. Okay, looks like he's got 20 innate class evasion as a soldier. Interesting. He's got move +2. I mean, cool. Like, yeah, he's got a pretty basic and fundamental kit that you can build off of for sure. Then his abilities, Braver, Cross Slash, he has learned. Blade Burst, Blade Beam is what it used to be. Ascension, Meteor Rain, Finishing Touch. An incredible skill is Finishing Touch. Omni Slash. And then Cherry Blossom. So we definitely want to get him a short charge, so we can charge these things up faster. Okay, fantastic. I mean, I love it. Cloud's a fan favorite for a reason, right? Man, Alex, I didn't put steel on. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta put steel on my thief. Put steel on your thief, dude. Like, what are we doing? All right, let's try this again.
You have my strength.
I can do this.
Forward.
Yeah, usually in this fight he is unarmed, level 1. Doesn't do much. Excited to see what he's gonna do. All right, let's go. And let's try for the third time. Watch. He's gonna get the hit. Nope. Not this time. All right, Steel Helm. 60%. Beautiful. All right, Thief's Cap is ours. Take him out. I think Jones can probably take him pretty easily. All right, Cloud, let's see it. He's gonna play defensive. Makes sense. This guy's gonna throw a stone. Because of course, right? Throw stone. Ah, he's going to cast Stop Magic. Is that so? Alright, nice. Protect broadly. Monk comes down. Shockwave. Hits Jones. This guy's coming down with Stop soon. Jones, what do you say about that, man? How about 462 from Jones? He doesn't even have double hand or anything like that on. Well, he's got attack boost, I think. But 462 with this new spear that we got. Bam.
What?
Yeah, what happened? Ramza with a pretty good hit at 189. But we got the Thief again. Then Kleiner, and then you. got cloaky vision. All right, that was a fierce hit. Call's just chilling. %. Could also do like miss them both. You're gonna jump? A thief would jump, huh? Throw stone, of course. Monk, gonna hit Jones. Goes for the pummel, okay. What would he say about that, Jones? It would be nice to leave here with as many of those thief hats as possible. Big hit for 315. I mean 315. It's a crazy hit.
Only one thing for it.
This guy runs up and just abandons his buddy. Could have tried to like do something. 31% chance to steal. But of course we are, excuse me, also kind of weakened. Miss the steal. It happens.
Come on.
I have you now.
Kotetsu. Not bad, Ramza. It's alright, you guys can use your sure hit skills. And Jones misses with that just fearsome poke. 6 slot for the Kuraja. This guy's gonna again throw stones, man. That's fine. I'd rather have him doing that than trying to go melee. Let's get a Kiraja down and just keep on grinding. 6% stolen. I was about to say, if that hits, give me a break, right? Okay, so you have the gold hairpin. So you're useless. Let's get him out of here then. Alright, cute. Real cute. No big deal, just a casual like 315 damage. You serious, dude? He stole my helmet at like what, 6%? Are you kidding me? Absolutely incredible, man. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but this game sometimes, dude, I'll tell you something.
My turn.
Ramza's got 149 max HP now. Gotta be careful. Good hit there at 231. Alright, everybody's all healed up, good to go. Alright, you pal. You got one, right? Yeah. Steel helmet. Alright, very nice. Good get. Alex. And that's what happens when you have your helmet bereft from you. So let's bring him back. Bam. Come on back, Ramza. And I feel like this guy needs a holy. 133. Cloud just hangs out in the back in this one.
I must concentrate.
Nice, got another thief cap. Fantastic. Got 3 of them so far.
How about you? Blimey.
I mean, he's going to, How about that? Fantastic move. Mike Kleiner. Fantastic. Alright, you got one. You do not. Let's take this jerk out, man. 462. No big deal. Jones is just out of control. Now Cloud wants to come on up. That brave up.
I will prevail.
Right, treasure chest. Just relax, Cloud. I'm trying to do something here, man. Just calm it down, Cloud. Alright, nice job.
Come on.
Air knife. We'll take it. And then shout again. Well, let's see. I mean, we have a couple of thieves down. Assuming you have what you need. Yeah. Stealing from me, man. How do you like it? Alright, so that is a thief crystal. Let's get it with Jones. Whole bunch of nothing. Alright, chest and then the crystal for the monk. Everybody's pretty well versed in the skills of the monk. Shockwave, how about that? That's good, that's like a 600 JP ability. Nice job. And Jones, finish him off. Bam. No, cloak evasion, man. Come on now. Of course.
Turn him back.
All right, good job.
I've lost someone. Someone important. Cloud? I haven't been myself since. Who am I now? What should I do? How can I stop this pain? Cloud, there are people waiting for you back in your world, am I not right? With the power of another stone, we may be able to return you there. Let's go, Ramza. I can't stay here. I have to get there. To the Promised Land.
Alright, we got you, Cloud. To the Promised Land we go. And then, as you would imagine, would you like to add Cloud to your party? Of course.
Appreciate it.
And he says he appreciates it. Well, that's fantastic. Side story concluded. Fantastic. I like how the game kind of walks you through it. It tells you where to go. But there's one final thing left before. And that's to visit a volcano and get him a proper blade. So obviously, if we were going to use Cloud, I mean, you'd want a time mage. You'd want Swift or Swift spell with him for sure. Yep, next up the volcano, yes. 100%. He can already be a samurai, really. Interesting. I suppose he has Shir Hadori. He's actually got a lot of these samurai skills learned. It'd be an interesting little accoutrement to his skill set. Equip Katana, really? You need his Materia blade to use his limit skill, though. At least in the first one you did. Can't throw on robes. Go Ring of Aptitude on him for sure. Yeah, let's get to the volcano. There's something there that we need.
Looking for ore after ore in particular.
Yeah, so I'm glad I stole all them thief hats, because they're not even selling them in the shop yet. So speaking of thief hat, Jones has to get a job change to a thief.
I will rise to the challenge.
And we'll again keep on equip pole arms. Why not? But +2 speed is just phenomenal. Alright, Mike should be a master white mage. Fantastic. Mastered out the white mage class. So I think back to the ways of the time mage with you.
A new look.
Time mage with white magic. Gotta throw in the thief hat for sure. That's 10 speed. That's 16 magic power, really. Can I buy a few more of those? Because I like using them as long as we have our speed shored up, which we do.
Are you happy? All that done?
All right then.
Alright, so we got that. Perfect. DZ. Now, you could really use the NP that the golden hairpin gives you, but I mean, Thief Cap is just pivotal for you. Uh, 15 MA. He's got white magic as his secondary. So let's go Speechcraft with you, white magic with you. Let's stick with it. Ram's job. That's right, so lost his crystal helmet. I think we have another one ready to go.
Greetings.
Gonna buy some katanas. Yeah, I can. Okay, so let's get like 5 of these.
Are you happy? Thank you.
5 of those. Murasame.
Are you happy?
Kiyomori.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
Man, this stuff is so expensive. It's crazy.
May I buy?
I think I'm good with that. Alright, so, to the volcano. And this is a place that actually pops up, like you don't have to battle here at all. It's purely optional. Well, let's see, Rafa.
Yes.
Okay, good. Let's go. And if you were going to... Oh, wow, a behemoth. Is that so? But if you were going to stash an item in the volcano, where do you think you'd put it? Probably right here, right? Absolutely. So good thing we had the jump boots. I believe that's 4 and then 3. But that's what we're doing here today.
I'll do it.
I mean, we can try out Cloud too. Why not?
Sure thing.
Jones needs to participate doing something with him. I need somebody with Raise. You have Raise.
My time to shine.
And then Alex has Poach. Well, we'll give him Poach.
Forward.
Little ragtag bunch. Let's go. Bunch of undead. And a behemoth. Yeah, it was a good try. Ah, it's 14.5. Okay, so she's not going to be able to make that jump. So let's see. What do we need then? Well, here's what we need then. She's only got 4 jump, right? So, not quite enough. If we bring in Worker 8, though, we should be fine.
I'm ready.
I think, at least.
All systems nominal.
She'll be able to jump up on Worker 8, right? Maybe not.
Destroy it for battle.
Can try playing around with it.
You have my strength.
Wise choice.
Kind of like that open steel heart. And then Cloud.
Sure thing.
Get out there. Let's go.
It's time.
All right, nice. Got it. Charmed him.
Right.
All right, Cloud. What do we got? Cross slash and bunch of Iedo. I kind of like that as a secondary for him. I mean, it makes sense. His magical skills. All right, nice. So she can. Fantastic. Thanks, Worker 8, man. Appreciate ya. All right, let's get it. Oh, never mind. She can just simply jump right up there. Wow, look at that. Materia Blade Plus. Okay, cool. She's got 4 jump. So make it make sense. How can she get from 7 to 10, which makes sense? That's 3. 10 to 14.5. That doesn't make any sense. She shouldn't be able to make that jump. So how does that work? She would need 5 jump for that. You know what I mean? 4 is not enough. So make that make sense. I don't know, but I'm not complaining, of course. But that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Let him have it. There you go. Get countered. That's right.
As instructed.
All right, nice job, Worker 8. Huge hit by Jones. Just massive, massive hit. She must have the 0.5, but they don't show the decimal. I mean, you could be right. Like, there's definitely something going on. It's definitely something. Do you have Muramasa? You got Murasame. Let's go, Cloud. Bam. Oh, cool. The Materia Blade looks like a Knight Sword, too, man. That is dope. I like it. Quite a bit. All right, yeah. We might have to, like, find a permanent spot for Cloud in the team. I mean, it's...
You are very kind.
It's Cloud. That Ice Anima. It hurts, and Shirodori doesn't work with it. You know what hurts more, though? Jones's Javelin. This thing is going to one-shot him. Almost. They gave you the extra after screwing you on all those 85% rolls. You know what, Kelly? You might be right, dude. You might be right. They're just like, all right, finally. Like, fine. Like, we won't screw around with this guy anymore. He's going to rage quit. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. Let's check out the cross slash, man. All right, cool. Let's see if some of the skill animations have changed. All right, cross slash, bam. That's a cool skill, man. Soldier job level increased as well. Fantastic. Oh, whoops. There's nobody there. Thought that's where Jones was for a moment. $315, man. He's just hitting like a truck, dude. It's crazy. Materia Blade Plus is a huge power spike. Is it now? I think what we'll end up doing is let's just run a team of 6 with Cloud, right? And we can sub him in and out as we need him. Obviously, we need to focus on getting him some better skills, better skill set. So he'll be in for a while. But for like random fights, you know, Ramza, we don't need him to participate really. He's got sheer Hadori, so he can actually stay alive pretty good. That's not a thief, that's in the set. Right, yeah, this is, the shadowy figure you run across in a dark alley, except for it's not that at all. I think you got it. Yeah. 1,808 job points as a ninja, and you've never been a ninja. So what does that tell you about how often we've used the ninja class? Tells you a lot. I'm excited to check out this Materia Blade Plus.
It'll be over in a flash.
Nice, Cloud. We need to get like attack boost. We need to get swift spell. He's got sheer Hadori, which is the ideal reaction. He's got a lot of samurai skills learned, actually. So they make him a lot more usable to simply just like plug him into your team and you can actually get value out of him right away. Right? Which makes sense given how late in the game you get him.
Seeds of doubt.
So like In the original game, he would join at level 1, and you would have to grow him the whole way, right? So if you really wanted to use him, you'd have to be like, okay, I'm just random battling for the next, what, 20 hours of gameplay, probably? Not everybody's cup of tea. Cloud, though. Good showing, man. So let's see what this is all about. Materia Blade Plus. So 10 and 10%. No effects. This is 16. Wow. While equipped, raises magic attack power. Really? Wow, dude. MA plus 4? What? Holy crap, dude. That's a crazy, crazy sword. That's like a rune blade on steroids, dude. It used to be like the rune blade was the best sword if you weren't using his skill for him. His limit skill, that is. But now it's clearly the Materia Blade Plus. And I'm glad they switched that up. That makes a lot of sense, dude. Fantastic. Awesome. Yeah, his limit's off magic attack, yeah, for sure. That's why I was checking to see if he could put on robes, right? I'd throw that wizard robe right on him. But he can't. I mean, you could do lambent hat, but you lose both speed and HP. Not crazy about that, at least current state. His skills don't take mana. We got to get JP boost. That's the first thing we got to get with them, right? Ellen's calling for Mustadio. Nah, dude, Mustadio is firmly on the bench. Oh, man. That's good stuff. Alright, Time Mage. Not a great showing at all. Well, actually, he didn't fight at all. Half MP is what we're waiting on for the summoner there. Jones, you got it. Good job. Don't really think we need to learn any skills. But how about dual wield? Gives them more flexibility as we're building out a job class, right? Very good. Ramza's still a samurai. Alex with 4,096 job points as a ninja, man. Absolutely crazy. Mustadio. Okay. Well, that's that completes that portion. Next up, we have Poescas Lake. Place with copious amounts of undead. And then onto Limberry Castle, which is another, I believe it's 3 battles. So let's go. Let's go get GENJI'D. You can't find the growth rate for soldier class. I mean, if we look at it, right? So, I guess theoretically, Cloud has spent 45 levels as a soldier, right? He's got balanced MA and PA. 10 speed, so he actually gets, well, I guess with the thief cap on. He's got 20% base class evasion. It seems like he's a lot like Ramza's Squire, right? It really does. Maybe a little more MA focused. Oh, his really? Okay. Well, we want to move him off soldier as soon as we get all the skills learned, right? C+ for HP, MP, and physical attack. C- for magic attack. And C for speed, really? Yeah, that's not good at all. What is the, I think I would probably change him to a knight. learn things like equip shield, maybe equip heavy armor even. And then we'd probably go Time Mage with him for Swift Spell. So some of his more powerful sword attacks can be used. I mean, I think you should definitely get equipped sword with him as well. Worst growth rate in the game, yikes. So maybe you actually did want to get him at level 1, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's not good at all. That's actually really, really bad across the board.
Right.
Well, that's okay. He's not... We're basically, like... I see it as we're running a team of 6 right now. We're going to run a team of 6. My goodness, game. Alright, so Poescas Lake. Undead. Spellcasters are going to be great in this. Style points, exactly. Well, and his skill set makes up for it, too. To some way, shape, and form, right? Like, it really does. I think we'll bring Cloud with. Keep power leveling him.
Can I help you?
For Jones, I think Jones. I mean, unless we want to make you a ninja, we could with equipped spear. It kind of seems like a fun little build. But otherwise, it's goon. I don't know what other class we could really squeeze impact out of you. You're our physical attacking force. Samurai is not the option. Spear ninja. Yeah, you want to be a spear ninja? All right, you got it.
I will give it my all.
Change class to a spear ninja. Just completely like overlooking double hand, right? Yeah, the ninja will, right? If we get you some levels as a ninja, your speed will skyrocket, which is what we want to do with you. We can give you regen and re-raise and just send you in there. Not have to worry about much. Got martial arts as your trusty secondary. Or maybe we make jump your secondary. I guess if you're gonna get in there. I think martial arts is a great secondary. Not to mention the utility it adds to the team. So Jones the ninja, we got Ramza the samurai, we'll keep that.
What is it?
Alex, do we want to do anything with him? I mean, he's been such a solid character through this entire playthrough. Reliable, trusty. He does have to get Shir Hadori.
If you say so.
So we could do this for a single battle. I'm alright with that. Let me see if I can buy some more crystal helmets. Not gonna find it there.
Greetings or catch your eye. Are you happy to me? Are you any? No, I don't.
What is it?
No steel is needed in this one, so... let's just do this. Let's throw fundaments on them and just have them use accumulate. Hermes shoes to increase the speed a little bit. Use accumulate as much as possible. JP boost. You got your own little mission this time around, Alex. Just sit in the corner and use accumulate until you get enough JP to learn that skill. Ramzad, samurai, you will participate in fight. Like what you're working with.
Me.
Jones has martial arts for revive. DZ is just needs a little bit more. Summon and white magic is just fine.
Alright then.
Mike Kleiner is good. So we'll rock these 4 and Cloud. Let's go. Let's do it. Not used to seeing Jones as a ninja, man. Alex, you just chill, man.
Onward.
Chill right there. Cloud, take a team. You and the summoner.
Count me in.
Here I go.
No turning back.
And what do you know? Bunch of ghosts. And they went instead. Who would have thought, right? Suppose I should have taught you a few throws there, Jones. All right, we're getting some spells cast on us. Holy crap, dude, this guy. Hold on a minute. 503 HP, what? 574 HP on this level 52 ghost. Holy crap, dude. That's actually pretty insane. Level 36, I mean. 500 HP on a ghost is crazy, though. Do I want to make a mime? Not really. It's another one of them classes that are quite good. Like, they really are, but... Like, you need... You gotta really think about how you're using the mime. You know what I mean? Pookie Bear has returned. Well, what I want to know, Pookie Bear, is did you win? Of course, yeah, you gotta come on in and take out the summoner, of course. Aim one missed. Jones is going up there to just...
I must concentrate.
Take some people out. But Jones is also our reviver dude. So why don't you trade places with Ramza, actually? Imagine someone leaving, playing a hockey game, coming back in the time that we got Cloud. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. But yeah, we got Cloud, man. We got him. He's on the battlefield right now. We actually, like, just got him, but we got him. Needs a little work, right? A little rough around the edges. And Rams is being targeted with Disable.
Right.
Don't like that too much. $92 and 112. It's a good hit, Cloud. From that new sword you got there. Can't resist that. Man, these ghosts usually are not this strong in vanilla. And missed at 70%. That's huge.
Don't think so. My turn.
Alright, we gotta get this guy down for sure. Shake that off, Ramza. Missed again. Alright, Jones, we're gonna need your help taking out these ghosts, man. 231, that's a big hit.
I'm up.
88 job level up in face and with KO. Cloud, good job. No one knew that was gonna happen. Oh, he's got concentration. You've got, yeah, so I think Cloud has Mura same. But Jones, before you go, man, we got to get you back. Our summoner could just, like, survive. It's another reviver. Not to mention, outright nuker, right? Just get shot down again, though. Yeah, we're not properly prepped for this fight. I kind of came into this thinking it was going to be like the vanilla PS1 version. It is not. So I should have brought more revive, that's for sure. Yeah, Phoenix Down would be quite nice in this one. Just take these guys out in one hit. We'll see if we can get there in time. I mean, if this confusion hits, it's all over. Summoner's down again. The archer with concentrate doesn't miss, obviously. Yeah, remember, Alex, when you were just going to sit in a corner and do fundaments the whole time? Well, a little change of plans, I suppose. Well, he's confused. Alright, here's what we have to do. We have to reformulate. You obviously can't mail this one in. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't mail this one in. I mean, I've got a ninja with no skills. I've got a samurai with no skills. Didn't feel like I needed to. Let's change formation and retry, though, of course. We'll get this formulated properly, but I gotta run to the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. And just based on those observations there, what do you think we need? Let me know in the comments field, well, the chat, and be right back. All right, and back we be. So, I think we just not be stupid about this. Like, Alex as a samurai in this fight, gonna do us absolutely no good. So why even have him as a samurai? Doesn't make sense. We could go the Phoenix Down route, sure. But let's just make him back into his bread and butter, the ninja with the Sasuke blade. Let's give him Poach to get rid of those ghosts for good. Throw martial arts. I mean, what we needed in that fight was just more revive options, frankly. Jones, let's actually, like, teach you shuriken. Let's teach you bombs. I mean, pole arms, I'm completely fine with that. Let's go with like 2 speedy ninjas.
Aye. Onward.
If you could get this. Well, I guess I don't think this works against concentration though. It's a guaranteed hit. So I think what that means is effectively,
My time to shine.
like, unless you're way back here,
Here I go.
like in the back corner where they can't shoot you, pretty much useless rocking a weak spellcaster in this one.
Sure thing.
So I think we'll have a lot better luck with this formation.
Forward.
We just have more, revive options, right? We just do. But I do like how they took a pretty nondescript and trivial fight in this game and, you know, added some challenge around it. Disable him, Alex? What do you say? Or just miss twice and then get countered. Okay. I mean, we can parry these basic shots all day. There's the one with concentration that is tough. Bring out the golem.
Right.
Cross slash. Golem's gonna be huge. They buffed the ghost for Halloween. You know, you might be right. Hey, speaking of Halloween, you folks that are on the old server that we got, right? Our community that's hopping. Halloween's on a Friday. That is a pretty typical streaming night for this guy. We should play like some scary games. Maybe I'll like carve a pumpkin and show you guys what I made and play some scary games or something. Stream something scary. But I want to know what you guys want to see. So that'll be another chat, of course, in the very near future, but the more you watch this game, the more you get mad at Rogue Adventure. I gotta dress up. I was talking to this person I know about that, and she said the same thing, and I was like, well, it's gonna maybe be a softball player, right? And then, yeah, she didn't like that too much. Thought I should go a little more all out. But I don't know, like, I don't own any, like, fancy costumes. Imagine trying to play some scary game with, like, a mask on or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, obviously, like, if we're gonna be doing some Halloween event, your boy's gotta dress up. Somehow. Gotta do something. Play Might and Magic Olden Era. And shiftification of our favorite old games. I actually got a key for that, believe it or not. So Hooded Horse has some involvement with production of it or something. So they gave me a key. I played Heroes of Might and Magic like 1 and 2 and 3. Loved the series until like 4, and then it fell off hard. Like Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, dude. That game is fantastic. Love that game. But it'd be fun to like play something scary, you know? Let's hit this guy with the fire. Bam. Trying to debuff Ramza. Got plenty of martial arts to stave that off, though. It's bad? Yeah. Have you seen it? Olden Era is just bad? Yeah, is it? That's too bad, man. Scary like Dark Deity 2. That's a terrifying game, right?
Down with you.
Yeah, stop casting spells on me, bro. Well, I mean, like, let's be honest. The Heroes of Might and Magic series has fallen off since, like, I mean, HOMM 3, legendary game. You know, there's a bunch of, like, mod packs for it. Awesome stuff. Like, fantastic stuff. 4, just, like, they tried to go too 3D and blocky with it. It's like, what are you guys doing? You know? 5, terrible. And then, I think I played, like, a moment of 5, and then I was like, yep. The series is lost. And then, I don't know, I haven't played any since then. Frankly, don't have the time, but I didn't understand why they wouldn't just go with what made HOMM 3, or even 2 for that matter, great. What I loved about HOMM 2 is it was just, it was simple but complex, you know? Graphics were awesome. Probably my favorite graphics in the entire series was the second installment. I don't know what happened. They must have like sold it or something and didn't really care about the direction of the game from there. I don't know. Five and 7, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know. I gave up. But then again, I spent a lot of my younger years playing HOMM 2, so when they went away from that style, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I like this. You know what I mean? Like, what's bad about it in your opinion? Like, what needs to change to make it a better game? Like, I've got it. I was going to take a look at it, but just haven't had time with how frequently I've been streaming. Jones with the monster hit, 294. All right, watch that summon spell there, lady. Poach him. Or not. Come on, Cloak evasion. Hope that a chicory stick for the kill. Deck of Haunts a crack for a Halloweeny game. Yeah, I think like what I'll end up doing is like just saying, people of the Discord realm, what would you like to see for a Halloween scary game? All right, Jones, it's your time to shine, buddy. 336, almost. All right, nice. So you did not revive, which is good. Roms, come get a throw stone here, pal. Won't hit the target. Won't hit the target. If you look at a stack battle map, it's all just blobs of slightly different stats. The units are all boring. Yeah, see, that's what I really liked about, like, 2 and 3 is, like, the units felt really unique. Alright, well, let's just do this instead, then. Let's use Muramasa. Or Murasame, sorry. Don't shatter that sword, man. Those are expensive. Yeah, man, HOMM3. It's where it's at. It's a great game. It really is. Alright. Alright, so ghosts can turn into crystals, really. With skills. Let's see. So you're gonna go... 4% chance to hit. Keep that in mind when he hits me, alright? Keep that in mind.
I must concentrate.
Concentrate real hard, Ramza. We got a ninja down that is on his last limb, actually. Well, this isn't good. Although Jones does go next, so you gotta partner up with Jones here to get this kill. Secure the kill. 73% chance for big damage. Of course. Yeah, you can't get back there, can you? Critical hit. Yeah, you really ran out of speed with that, or mana.
I got
Yeah, we can't accept that. Mortal Sin. Mortal Sin. Have I played a game called Mortal Sin before? It kind of sounds familiar, I think. Sorry, guys. I gotta do this again. My summoner ran out of mana and couldn't raise up our thief. Not to mention I was talking about HOMM. And a bit distracted by such conversation, such wonderful conversation. Mortal Sin's in FPS brutal roguelike. I do like the FPS and roguelike combo. I really do. Found myself really liking those. It's like Doom, but with sword. Really? Okay. Kind of sounds like my kind of style, man. But yeah, you're also right. I haven't played too many city building type games. I've actually got, I've got one. Tried to like mess around with it last night to like figure it out. And there's a bit of a learning curve there, but we got to figure it out to a certain extent. We did. Still trying to like determine. I think for anybody that likes a game like SimCity or a title like that, it would be one that you guys would like. Hey, we got Alex Corral in the house. What's up, my man? The man, the myth, the legend. I have arrived. I miss y'all. Well, we miss you too, buddy. Good to see you here, my man. Thanks for stopping in. We are saved. We are saved. You probably you'll probably notice a lot of changes with our overall file here. You gotta miss that counter, dude. Just trying to get him Shiradora. Shirahadora. How about a simple cure spell?
Alright.
Yeah, strategy games. A lot of them like farm games too. That's kind of how this whole the whole thing started. Some farm games. But with farm games, it's like you do a build. You know, like you do a build. You have fun with it. People like it. And then it's like, okay, let's formulate what's next. And then, you know, you do what's next and you have fun with it. But eventually you just kind of run out of ideas. You know what I mean? And then instead of like pushing the needle and trying to get more and more crazy, a more and more crazy build, you just, you run out of steam on them. And then you find out, or you find that you're kind of like trying the things that you've already tried. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like anyway sometimes.
No. Excellent.
Also, so Jones, you started following because of Those Who Rule, yeah, man. Yeah, the pre-patch that adds in the new difficulty level. Yeah, that's awesome, man. And that's kind of when I started to realize, like, hey, you know, we might have a group of folks interested in like more of a long play series, which is the reason we're doing this, right? don't know, like, I think of myself as willing to kind of shape this channel into what the people want. Lately, it's been hard to find exactly what the people want, though. Like, we've been down a little bit, boys. We've been down a little bit. And it's tough to always understand why. That's my frustration with YouTube. Sometimes it's like, what are we doing wrong? Because the same formula, right? We've been doing the same formula. So it's like, what changed? You know what I mean? I don't know, like sometimes you think you have a formula that works for growth and all that good stuff and quickly put it in your place sometimes, but
I must do what
you know, it's people like the people here that, you know, like couldn't have asked for more, right? Like just to have a bunch of people hanging out on a Tuesday night. Well, I'm playing some FFT, a game I would have, you know, torn through anyways. Especially if I wasn't a content creator, I would have played the crap out of this game. But now we're gonna do it, and you know, we all gotta hang out, and it's just a cool experience. But yeah, man, if anybody ever manages to figure out the algorithm, let me know. Alex is asking what he missed. Let's see, buddy. Well, it depends on when you watch the last stream. We have made a sizable amount of progress. In fact, we've been at a pretty ferocious pace with this. So it depends the last stream that you caught. But we're firmly in Chapter 4. We completed the side quest. We got Cloud. We found the Javelin 2. We found the rare shield in the game. Or the best shield in the game, not the rarest. What else have we done? We've done some great things. About to take this toward the end game. Still got you rocking the ninja class. Doing great things. Cloud can take him out. Let's get a couple of hits on you. Ramza's disabled. Who's got punch art? Alex does. Kelly can catch 100% of the videos, but yeah, miss a few streams. I mean, yeah, absolutely. And I don't necessarily, well, at least since I've been playing FFT, I've been trying to work in extra streams as I'm able. Because, I mean, we got to strike this iron while it's hot. Because this game will just be a figment of the past in about a week. You know, judging by how things tend to go. Oh, right, they're floating. Ah, darn. That was a big opportunity wasted. Alright, so that ghost turns into a crystal. Rums is disabled. Hellfire on Jones, he's fine. Great hit. Bam. Left isn't the best game for views, but the way I feel, it's a passion project. Dude, yeah, you're 100% right, man. I told myself, I'm like, I'm not going to get many views on this. I know I'm not going to. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with spending the time doing this for a while. Well, you know, and just to play through it. To have the playthrough here on the channel for anybody who wants to see it, right? For anybody who would get enjoyment out of it, it's here. And that's actually kind of the cool thing about YouTube is, like, your work remains on YouTube for as long as you want it to, right? So, I still have videos that I released like months and months and months ago, years ago even. Well, a year ago, I guess not years, plural, but a year ago that, you know, still get viewed, which is pretty cool. Alright, so what do we gotta have happen here? Summoner needs to hit with her spell, is what has to happen. The disability leaves Ramza, but not good. Oracle goes down. Just hit raise. It's 63%. Come on. Don't make me do this again. Just hit it. Wow. Absolutely unbelievable, man. Inconceivable. I missed like 5 times with the same skill. It's ridiculous. Alright, let me get caught up. So we got Alex Corral and Justin Jones with some donations, some generosity. Thank you, fellas. I do appreciate both you guys. Don't think for 1 second I was not going to let you work out. Yeah, we're doing dumbbell presses tonight. We're doing dumbbell presses. So this will be 14 dumbbell presses. I got a little bench set up right behind me. So we'll definitely make sure we get that checked out. Guess we're getting swole, but I got to go. Check the VOD you did. Yeah, not a problem at all, Jones. Have yourself a fantastic evening. I mean, unfortunately, it looks like we have to do this freaking map over again, dude. Like, I tried to hit the revive 4 or 5 times on that ninja. 63% missed every single time. Ramza has metal. He doesn't have revive. Just such a shame, bro. How about crit? Nope, just miss. Ugh, man. Alright, I'm starting to get pissed off. You can't make it up, man. You just can't make it up. The RNG in this game sometimes. Alright. Maybe I just gotta pay more attention. Stop trying to coast through this fight. Let's gang up on one of them. How about that? For posterity! That's right. Well, we're gonna get these dumbbell presses done. After I get this freaking fight done. I'm sick of this fight already. Take that anger out on them dumbbells. You know I will, my man. Yeah, it's the stupid RNG. It's definitely worked against me before. Explain to a friend, yeah, simulcast on Twitch. I mean, honestly, like, you guys know Vinty, right? Vinty was talking to me about that too. Like, I should broaden my footprints. And he's totally right. It's gonna take me time to kind of sit down and learn Twitch. I've never used Twitch. I've got no idea about that platform, but I definitely should. Right? It would make sense. Like, why not just do it on both platforms if you're gonna do it on one, right? Why not do it on both? Makes total sense to me. But I gotta sit down and learn it, and then also, like, all this content that's being made, like, why not make a bunch of shorts out of it too, right? So that's another opportunity, but, you know, again, it's a time commit thing for me, you know? If this was my sole job, if this is what I did for a living, it'd be a much different story. I'd be able to, like, just do this at a pace that even feels, like, good to me, and I'd be able to get everything done, and all that stuff. It's just, man, like, I've got a full-time job, like a full-time job on top of all this, right? So it's just it's a time thing for me. It's a time thing. And yeah, kick as well. Yeah, kick as well. I heard you get like you get a higher percentage of what is donated to you. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I think there was a period a couple of months ago where I was feeling a little burnt out. Absolutely, and I had to kind of like refocus and recenter. Which I can do a pretty good job of. Like, I'm pretty good at that. The thing about YouTube is, like, I actually enjoy it, right? Like, I enjoy making content, I enjoy playing games, and I enjoy bringing enjoyment and entertainment to you guys as well. So that's like the cool part to me is like people will actually watch this and they'll watch it closely. Maybe others not as much, but they'll watch it closely, and you know, we can kind of come together on the idea of, hey, we played this game and you know, here we are chilling and we played this game. Here's my thoughts on it. This is a game that I want. This isn't a game I want. I don't like this game because of this. I like this game because of this, right? Like, you just have all these conversations about things that that you enjoy, that you wouldn't be able to have, you know, with somebody across the world even, that you wouldn't be able to have if I didn't have this platform and I wasn't doing this. So that's super cool to me. And that's something that I really, really enjoy about content creation. So definitely not burning out by any stretch. I have no plans to. I know when my limit is and I need to take a break. It hasn't historically been a problem. What I'm trying to figure out right now is like the algo, and I think they might have changed it again. I don't know, dude. But things are a little slow right now on the channel, unfortunately. And I think like a channel ebbs and flows as it goes on, right? I'm trying to figure that out among so many other things. Disable. Get out of here, man. Alex sending you up. Let's go. Yeah. OBS, yep. You got it. And that's something I learned how to do as well. I learned how to do all this stuff, guys. Like, I didn't even know how to merge an audio and video track together. So I've learned lots, and it's not like hard to do. It's just, you know, it's something new. So you got to think about it. How about let's save your mana. Cloak evasion. Alright, Cloud, take him out. Let's go. Nice job. Critical hits. And level up in face.
I must concentrate.
Yeah. Yes. OBS, yep. That's what I use. Should have seen the way I was doing it before I started using OBS though, man. Those were the days. 294 is a good hit. That's a good hit. Gonna take him out. Might have some of these creeps coming back alive though. Like this guy right here. Alright, re-raise is fine. Alright, chest there, good. Guess this will give Cloud something to do. So the counter certainly hurts a little bit. Nice hit, Jones. It's exactly what we needed. Alex Corral comes back from the dead. Let's go over here so you can chakra the summoner. Well, thanks, Alex. I appreciate that, man. I'm just trying to build a cool group of cool people who like gaming, and that's definitely what we have here, right? So I'm very, very happy and satisfied with that for sure. I just, you know, it's just like the ups and downs of things. I find a game that historically, you know, people would like and will like if they check it out. At least as far as what we built so far, right? And sometimes the algo just doesn't like me. I don't know. So that's something that I got to figure out. Any insights are, of course, welcomed, but I think it's a pretty mysterious thing overall, right? Ellen sent me some instructions. Instructions on how to hack the algorithm, Ellen.
Now I'm angry.
Y'all, I'll check out what you sent. Let's get this freaking battle complete. Really kind of sick of it. These girls coming back to life and stuff, right? All right, finally. Alex would most definitely buy me a Fiji water because you assume, well, I do actually drink beer. Yeah, man. I definitely like me some beer for sure. But in life, it's all about balance, right? You got to balance things out.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orinus. They will not steer the helm of Ivalice, and nor will the church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislike the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltana's assassins. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests. The church has fallen far indeed. There is to be no convincing you then.
Were it our desire, we could crush the Templarate like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
Man, them's fighting words, bro.
Tell me, this poison employed at Besalat, do you know what it was?
Moss fungus.
I am told it was an extract of moss fungus spores.
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often enough. The person being poisoned is oft unaware, for the symptoms are easy to confuse with those of common affliction.
So, do you see what he's getting at here?
Headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood and the stricken struggles for breath. The young and robust may pull through, but the odds favor not the elderly and infirm. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he not?
What is it that you wish to say?
I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft.
What of it?
I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave, because spores remain in the body. For which reason those killed by moss fungus had best allow to being cremated, as a precaution. Forgive me, I digress. Yes. There was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel.
Oh wow, it gives him a stone.
A gemstone.
It is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Malond. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
Zalbag listening in. And that finally wraps up the Lake Poescas battle. And sorry for the repeat attention there. Unfortunately, I don't know, like, what we tried to do is we tried to grind job levels as jobs that aren't germane to our team and weren't really useful in a fight that actually, in this version of the game, scaled up quite a bit. Got pretty difficult, if I'm not gonna lie. And we got Brooke in the house. What's up, Brooke? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. We got Alex here as well. We got the Alex and a Brooke combination. That's exactly what we need. So we got a donation from Jones and a donation from Alex. We're going to get these dumbbell presses out of the way. 14 I owe you guys. And today we're doing 50-pound presses. So effectively 100 pounds, one in each arm. So let's get 14 out of the way and let's continue on because we're going to get GENJI'D here. And this is effectively when we get GENJI'D. So we're going to do that and keep pressing on. So just bear with me. Hit like on the stream if you are enjoying your time here tonight. I'd greatly appreciate that. That does help out the channel. And if you happen to be a new viewer, maybe you just popped in, maybe you're a drifter, just drifting on in from some other corners of the web, well, consider becoming a subscriber as well. We're trying to get this thing to 10,000 before year end. And we're like midway through October, so we got to rally. We need about 850. So rally. Share the content if you enjoy it. And yeah, greatly appreciate that. When we finally get to 10,000, we're going to have a marathon stream, right? Marathon stream. We're going to have food, drinks. We're going to do some fun stuff. Obviously going to play some games. Going to be hanging out all day. So if you want to see that, let's get to 10K and let's do it by year end. Let's make it a year end like celebration. Just think about it. Anyways, dumbbell presses. Let's go. All right, so I got ya 15, Alex, because I already know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, bro, that was 13. No, that was 15. But let's call it 14. Cool, man. Thanks, Alan, man. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, man. I do. You know, like you do the same thing for so long, it's just like you kind of you want to crowdsource some advice sometimes. You know what I mean? So I'll definitely take a look at what you sent. I'm interested. I'm getting more interested in it, right? For sure. Like I don't think I use like clickbait titles, but I think some people that are the most successful do. And then I'm also seeing a lot of like AI thumbnails and stuff, which is kind of weird. You know, I make all my own. I make all of my own thumbnails. You only counted 3. You must have missed the other 12 then, brother. Anyways, we have a really trying and telling fight here at Limberry Castle, where Marquis Elmdor awaits us. And this is an iconic fight in a lot of ways because, I mean, it's tough, it's challenging. You have probably noticed
Was there something?
in Ramza's skill set here, Gallant Knight, that there is a missing ability. Well, maybe, just maybe, this is the place that we learn his ultimate missing ability. Maybe. Could be. What does getting Genji'd mean? Like, I titled this stream called Get Genji'd or Getting Genji'd. What does that actually mean? Who knows? But we're going to find out, and it awaits us at Limberry. So, let's do it. I was too busy working out with you to count. Well, good. 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 This is a channel that you can work out with me. So, let's do it. Let's all stay fit together. Absolutely. Well, the first operation here is breaking down the front door. So I think for...
May I help you?
I mean, Jones getting a speed boost as a ninja.
Need something?
I think what we really want to do is... Let's be, like, serious about this. Like, as serious as possible. So, Featherweave Cloak, yes. Cloud, how we doing?
What?
So, Job, Soldier, 391. Yeah, he's got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. I don't think he's in the cards for this Elmdor fight. He's just not. He's not developed enough.
Right, then.
Time Magic and Speechcraft. Let me think about this. I mean, there is an angle. He's probably resistant to it, though. So I think instead what we need is... Let's go with White Magic, Swift Spell, Dragon Heart. All that normal good stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
DZ. Summon, White Magic, Dragon Heart, Swift Spell. Summon can obviously do a ton of damage. 10 speed, 10 speed. 13 speed for Mr. Jones. Hitting heavy with the Javelin. He's got Sheer Hadori. Promise I can. Oh, that's over 10, guys, because I got 11 fingers. Just kidding. I don't. JK, JK.
May I help you?
For Jones, we're going to make the job that he's best at. And not to mention give him the shield and spear. Right? The Escutcheon 2 and the spear as well. Absolutely fantastic. So we're busting down the door here, right? So not a huge deal right now, but the next fight is where it gets a little spicy. Let's put it that way. Poach. You don't need poach. How about attack boost? Double hand for Ramza. Attack boost. Swift spell. Swift spell. we should have a good amount of success with this. So let's save it up. And let's start the process of getting GENJI'D. Let's go. Alright, so Castle Gate. We got the interior of the castle. And then maybe the basement. I guess we'll have to find out. Let's go. Alright, so Jones is going to be great in this with his jumping abilities.
You have my strength. Onward.
Wise choice. Of course.
Let's go.
It's time.
Alright, so Limberry Castle. Deserted.
Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned?
Maybe.
The door stands open.
It's kind of a creepy place, isn't it?
This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes. The battle with the Cardinal. With Weegraf.
Welcome to Limberry Castle.
Ooh, that's kind of creepy.
We'd begun to think you'd never arrive.
What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm reception planned. A kiss to see you to your grave.
So the two assassin chicks again, and then these biblos.
Your true nature I will lay bare.
Right, so what do we have on the field before us? So Acelia, level 38. But of course, the powerful assassin class. And then these biblos, right? So these guys are a little different than just conventional monsters, in that they actually have like a full job set. It's the Reaver job command, okay? And in this, they have all kinds of spells. Bio, don't know why they have bio 3 times. Oh, one that inflicts different, okay. So blind, poison, oil. We got Toad, slow, silent, stone. Undead, instant KO. Stone. Nasty stuff, man. And for Celia, of course, the dual-handing samurai sword-wielding maniac with subdual arts. Okay? Very, very strong unit. Gotta watch out for her. Gotta be real careful. And then Letty, or Lead, the double spellbinder-wielding assassin. Gotta take them both out. So let's go. Alex, get up there, man. See what you're made of. He's made of about, let's say, 300 points of damage. Not bad. Oh, really? Okay, so we're gonna give it up this early. Is that so? All right, hold on a second. I'm going about this all wrong here, friends. We've got to make one change. And then we're going to start things over again. Okay? So, job, Ramza, Gallant Knight.
Let's try this.
It's probably a better class overall for him anyways. For this sequence of battles. So he's got metal. Let's give him martial arts. Yeah, remove that from Rafa. Alright, good. So he's gonna have auto haste. Martial arts. Good deal. Okay, so you
Of course.
go there. You go here.
Go?
Alex there. Jones.
Aye.
And let's go, boys.
To battle! Not a soul to be found. The door
Right, let's try this again. So in come these creepy assassin ladies. So defeat all enemies is the objective. Byblos and all.
Concentrate.
So it begins with Ramza.
Trusting.
Let's go ahead and shout. We're actually in a pretty good spot here. To just fade back right there. Alex, get up there. Punish. Bam. Bam. Nice job. Level up in face.
Pay attention now.
Alright, now comes the assassin. What is she going to do? She's going to charm Ramza. Okay. And then cast Ultima on Alex. Alright, let's see. How are we going to dispel this charm? Throw haste on him. If it'll hit, 72%. Let's go. Alright, summoner. Let me get something real strong up top here. 173, 190. Decent hit. 203 and 221. Let's do it. Alright, haste on Alex. Fantastic. Jones with the jump. Ramza is charmed, which is kind of scary. He's going to Aura Blast Mike Kleiner through the wall. At least maybe he's now in a spot where we can remove it. Big hit by Bahamut. And Ultima comes down. Pretty weak hit. We've got to try to get like a shuriken at Ramza. Really, you won't hit your target from there. Okay. We'll take out this guy then. Nice job. Alex, just a steady beast out there, man. These guys come with their nasty status effects. Cloak evasion and alright, hits Jones. Not a big deal. Alright, kills the time mage. That's not good. Dang, how much jump does she have, dude? Holy crap. How are we gonna get you up? You are the one with the raise. Unless we can somehow just get this done quick, I suppose. No, never mind. You have raised too. Okay. $336 damage. Holy crap. Okay, so he's gonna catch that. He won't catch this though. Alright, Charmed is gone on Ramza. Ray's coming down. Let's get him. Alright, very good. Let's see, Jones. Be great if you could jump one of these guys, man. Really would. Alright, we got a double Ultima coming down.
My turn.
Alright, Ramza levels up. Uses a chakra. And the secret has been revealed, my friends.
You got me.
Do you want to acquire Ultima? So Ultima is Ramza's ultimate ability. It's the final ability, the secret ability in his skill set is Ultima. And to learn it, you have to get hit by it. We just did right there. It does a lot of damage to Ramza. Not good. But we got it. So that's another thing that you have to do in this castle is learn Ultima, of course. So we did it. We paid pretty dearly for it, but we got it. So now he can freely cast Ultima. And he actually should be pretty effective with it. 141, 107. So that's pretty cool. Let's revive you. Coming back, Alex. Let's go. This guy will come up, cast something on Bioga. On Alex. What's up, Elizabeth? Throwing the gold medal. That's right. Winning gold medals. Let's go. Man, these assassins are just all about the Ultima right now. Alright, so who is like effectively toast? I think Jones has a lot coming his way, but it's not good. Could do a rise on you. Could also just Kiraja. Let's do this. Gotta figure out what's going on. Okay, nice. Miss Jones. Oh, really? Man, you could get it that far? You serious? Ouch. Alright, so Kiraja's coming down. Might as well bring him back so he can get it. On your feet. No, never mind. She's casting Ultima. More Ultima. So all I do is cast Ultima. Can we get Fairy? We can.
I cannot fail.
I don't plan on failing, bro. Let's go. Let's get a Fairy coming down. Heal us back up. Okay, so Bio. We gotta get these Biblos out of here, man. These guys are nasty. Alright, comes down to Ultima. It's gonna hurt. High faith spellcasters. Ugh. Then the bio effectively combos him up. Another bio on Ramza. And it's Jones's turn, suddenly. What does it look like, Jones? 336. It is a steep, steep hit. Gotta take that opportunity for sure.
You're strong, indeed. But will it be enough, I wonder?
I wonder. We're gonna find out.
If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside. Assuming your courage holds, that is.
Okay. So all you had to do was kill one of those. Kind of a tough battle if you have to mop the floor.
I do find myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends.
Yeah, you can join my team anytime, seriously.
But come, let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
Well, we almost lost the fight, but we learned the Ultima.
Sort of game? Damn them.
So we have Ramza's secret skill. He will be officially a master of his class now. So make sure you get hit by Ultima. In fact, I think there's an opportunity to learn it. At least I saw it. And they casted it on the rooftop in the end of chapter 3.
Scarce had Delacroix and Wigraf awakened and they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as our sight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
That may be so with a young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
Speaking of Daisadarg, of course.
Then all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain. The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Nagnarock, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Riovanes.
Have care, Elmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will fall like the others.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Nagnarock.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
So he got him.
'Twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
Alright, so a little preview of what's to come. So into the castle keep we go, but let's definitely save the progress. In fact, let's look at the party. So Ramza here. Gallant Knights. Ultima, his final skill. Almighty magic that attacks distant foes. Unlimited vertical range is really nice. So it's a strong option. It really is, especially if you can get his magic attack up. We're sitting at 15. 70 faith. So not bad at all. So for this fight here, we need to structure it around stealing. Okay? We can get GENJI'D by way of stealing. So we need our boy Alex to do his master work, man. We need it. So speed surge on. I think attack boost is fine in case we need him to go melee. Ninja Blade's Thief Cap. Featherweave Cloak is good, but let's increase his speed. And then just kind of settle on the idea of having to revive him frequently. Fort Ramza, he's got dual wield, martial arts, Shirhadori, Thief Cap, Crystal Mail, Hermes Shoes, 11 speed.
Right.
What if we did? Well, I think metal is a good skill set. It is. We can raise the speed of our thief to have more luck. So I actually think he's good.
Need something?
But let's equip these jade armlets broadly, okay? This is going to prevent the stop status effect. Which is just a brutal status effect.
All right then.
Mike, time magic, white magic. Maybe we could do like speechcraft, but don't really think we should. I think that's fine with you. DZ was summoned in white magic. Maybe go black magic instead.
May I help you?
Martial arts. Yeah.
Very well.
Martial arts.
What is it?
Steel. Now we need you with white magic instead. I think this is what we're gonna go with. So let's go. Let's commence. Alex, gonna have to be the MVP in this one. Let's see it. Alright, our formation allows 5 units. It's a pretty long, like, just hallway with some, you know, with some walls on the side. That's about it.
I can do this.
They're very mobile and pretty intense units.
Onward.
You know about the assassins.
Forward.
But what about Elmdor? So here he is.
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal. If you would but relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow you to walk away. There need not be further bloodshed. What say you?
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me. Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmarv. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours, if you've the strength to claim it.
Oh, we do. Okay, we gotta defeat the Marquis.
My turn.
So what do we know about Marquis Selmdor? We know about his assassin cronies, right? Tough units. But himself, has the Masamune, the Genji shield, the Genji helm, the Genji armor, and the Genji gloves. And this, my friends, is the only place in the game where you can actually get these items. This is it. So you're probably wondering, so we're stealing them, right? Well, yes. Yes, you have to steal them. However, there's one big, huge problem. He has Shir Hadori with 70 brave. So he's really, really tough to steal from. It'll be like a sub 10% chance each time you try it, okay? So it's really, really tough. But it's worth it because it's the Genji gear, man. Awesome stuff. The Genji glove in particular is fantastic at +2 PA, +2 MA. And now I notice he has Vampire on. So this isn't good because he's going to turn us into vampires effectively. So what I actually need on is my apologies, I equipped the wrong accessory. So we have to change out our accessories real quick. You need to resist vampire. So instead of the Jade Armlet, equip the Japamala, okay? So grants you immune to vampire. And that is it's a status effect that will completely take you over. And you will be able to do absolutely nothing. All he has to do is use it on you once, you turn into a vampire, and then you will start to attack your own units. No way to, well, there's probably a way to win if you just one-shot him quick, but we're trying to steal, trying to lift all of his equipment from him. So instead of getting things like speed boosts from equipment, we can't do that anymore. Instead, we have to relegate ourselves to this Japamala. And let's go. Actually, how about let's throw you right there, buddy.
At the ready.
How good of you to come here, Ramza.
Right, here we go. So another aspect of Marquis Selmdor here. Beyond having the super rare Genji gear, so he's got the Masamune. 18 physical attack power in this katana. It's the second rarest katana in the game. And all the Genji gear is better than anything available in the shop. It's actually quite amazing. But he's also got Master Teleportation. This allows him to move anywhere on the map when he gets his turn, right? He can move anywhere he wants. So we have to keep this in mind as well. That's what we're trying to steal from him. But we're in it for the long haul. It's going to be a long fight. But what we can do is we can raise Alex's speed to raise his chances of stealing. And then take out these assassins as well. I don't have to worry about learning Ultima because we already got it. So that's the plan. Let's make it happen.
No turning back.
Just gotta be aware and keep some distance, man.
Shall we?
Alright, so in he comes. Right here he's gonna use Muramasa. See how much this is hitting for. A lot. And more Ultima, of course. So we have to take out these assassins immediately.
All good things. The darkness.
We can get like a minor summon spell. Like a very minor summon spell. See how much it's gonna hit for. $126. Man, he's got 759 HP. Holy cow. Well, maybe we just raise up the time mage.
We can win this.
And how about Jones? Holy cow, 756. Jones, my man. Bam. What an insane hit that was. Holy cow. And she takes her true form. That of a demon. We're gonna keep boosting his speed, I think. And then we'll get into the sealing operation.
O blade to righteous path denied, roam and revel as nether fire. Kiku Ichimoji!
There.
My time is up.
One hit KO right there. You just saw it. That's why you gotta get. That's why you gotta get rid of these 2 units as quickly as possible. Jones can do it. So let's bring him back. And for the steal percentage, 7%. So that's what we're in for. And 76 should be enough.
My.
Ramses going next. Bam. Let's bring you back if we can. Alright, nice. Let's see. Could we actually kill? Most likely not. 215. Actually, maybe. Maybe so. Yeah. Nice hit, Alex. Fantastic. Bring him back. Ramza. Let's go. It's going to be a revive fest here. But we got to do what it takes to keep our units up and alive. Of course, if they have the chance to evade, they will. 90%. Let's see. So Time Mage up next. Then Thief. Jones is way down there. Not even on the board.
What to?
Let's get him up. Come on, Jones. Right, rise. Jones can take those hits all day. Can you kill? 176. It's close, but not quite. %, from behind. 16%. 16%. 18% on the accessory. I think we gotta use you to instead revive the fallen. No, never mind. You can't. So we've got Jones going, then the 4 demon, then Ramza. Should be okay. Let's try it. Steal attempt. Accessory. We got it. How about that? Genji gloves. Yes.
No time to waste.
Alright, so Summoner needs to come up. Good job. Elma cast. Oh, Ramza died from death sentence. Really? Okay. Well, let's do it again. We got the steal even. So obviously you want to spread out a little bit. Pretty obvious. Great, you're confused. That's fine. Put her down. I've got to take out both the assassins and both the demons in short order. Jones, what does this look like? 252. I mean, it's a respectable hit. Pretty monstrous hit, actually. Take it. Bam. All right, coming back.
You've got some bite.
Can we throw something at her? I won't hit the target, of course. $98. Ugh. Just notice the levels? What do you mean? Like what level we are? Yeah. But this game compensates for that by giving bosses just massive HP bonuses. It's actually kind of crazy. Elmdor has like almost 800 HP. Alright, one down. Ugh, suffocate, man. Right, well, let's get you back. Ramza has death sentence on him as well.
Where to?
64% chance. Not in love with that. How about Jones instead?
I'm angry.
Yeah, we've been hammering away in these streams, man, for sure. My plan is, of course, to complete the game, right? So, my thought was, well, we best make quick use of, well, maybe not quick use, but better stream this as much as possible to get through the game as quickly as possible. All right, 294 coming your way. Ramza with death sentence on, excuse me. What does it look like? 132, it'll probably be like... It'll be close, but not quite. Nah, he goes next. He's gonna use his Muramasa skill. So I'll force him to choose. Either that or we could Aura Blast him. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Let's do this. Let's do Shout. It's dead man walking anyways. Really? You can counter jump? Really? Since when? Man, those Ultima demons are a handful, bro. All right, we're going to reformulate. We're going to get back at it. Let me take a quick restroom break. We're getting GENJI'D tonight, though. Let's do it. Be right back. All right, and back we be. So, what is going on? Well, large AoE damage, right? Like, big-time AoE damage is, I mean, obviously, it hurts. That is definitely one thing that's going on. I think they slightly outspeed us. The assassins versus the demons. I think what we have to do is we have to get physical immediately. Take out the assassins first, then the demons. Maybe with some, like, serious spells. So let me try to, like, go back to the drawing board just a little bit. Maybe, like, we utilize Flare or something.
My time to shine.
So, Ramza, let's take a look at you quick. Shirodori dual wield. Jade armlets. Martial arts is kind of a necessity. Excalibur for haste. I think we got you where we need you to be. DZ though. White magic, not sure that it's doing much. Black magic, however. But do we dare try black magic and magic boost? Keep swift spell on the other one. But that'll give us access to a powerful flare. Mike Kleiner needs more HP. Definitely. White magic, yes. Swift spell, sure. I think I'm okay with that.
Aye.
Attack boost, I mean, I think so.
Ready as ever.
He's got attack boost on as well. Throwing speed surge. I think this is what we gotta rock with.
Aye.
And since Elmdor loves going...
My time to shine.
Of course.
And attacking my spellcasters, maybe we stack them up on the right side. We'll see, man. Definitely a tough fight.
Here.
Let's get your speed up. We need Jones, Ramza, and Alex to assault. Like, that's what we need. We gotta take these out one by one. We gotta get on them. Good start. All right, yep, we knew he was gonna do that. Got a little more HP now this time. Except for we got confusion. Okay, that hurts a little bit. A little bit. It hurts an incredible amount. Since you want to cast Ultima on me, how about you cast it on your compadre as well? Cure the confusion. Let's get the flare. 324, a massive, massive hit. She'll get it off too. I think she can probably get taken out by Jones. Well, the ninja's down, so let's do flare on you.
I am ready.
Jones jump. Big hit there. Flare, bam. All right, nice job. And then we have a very, very powerful Ultima Demon in her place, but it's pretty slow, I've noticed. That doesn't seem to matter too much.
Down you.
So you got Jones, you got Ramza going. I don't think Ramza survives this. It'd be great if you missed the counter, man. Wait, what? Doesn't he have on the Jade Armlet? What level battle have you had the hardest time with of all time? Oh man, that's a tough question. Doesn't he have the? Oh no, they've got the Jade Armlet, not the Japamala. Duh. Well, that's my bad, man.
Of course.
Although I don't necessarily know that we were cooking in that one either. You need more HP, like as much as we can possibly give you. With mana too.
My time to shine.
You have my strength.
And Alex, what are you rocking with? Japamala. Power Garb, I think so. Thief Hats. Okay, so we got our team formulated again.
You have my strength.
My turn has come.
Here I go.
It's time.
Well, let's try it again. Definitely a tough battle. I mean, excuse me. Alex, to answer your question, I would say this one right now.
No turning back. Show.
Man, they just love their Ultima spell.
I'll be fine. Probably.
All right. Let him have it. Holy. Good. $840. Holy cow, man. Maybe we can convert her into a demon. Get her converted. And then Jones comes down.
Prepare yourself.
Well, he comes down, but she's got to convert. I think one of these demons at a time is what we have to focus on. These guys are the real deal, man. Alright, so here comes Suffocate, yep. No stopping that. Nothing you can do about it. It's literally just a one-hit kill. Nothing you can do about it. Get it right before Jones goes. Fantastic.
Leave it to me.
Problem is he counters. Rums has stopped. You know, could you like dodge the counter? Maybe he's got concentration. I haven't seen those guys miss at all. Alright, first one down. Now here we go. Gonna be punished big time. And then probably one hit kill. Yep, of course. Alright, let's see. So, bring the ninja back. Ninja can't bring anybody back to life, though, is the problem. And he'll simply just get killed by Elm Door. And whoever we bring back is killed by Elm Door.
I'm not dead yet.
Guess you can at least move away. Throw something and move away, I suppose.
Show it.
Okay. Celia going next. Probably cast Ultima, I would guess. Gotta stabilize. Gotta get our units back up. Ah, man, it's such a cheap skill, dude. Bring her back. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. They would never let ya. So Elm Door and then the Assassin. Yeah, this one's toast as well. At least I think.
Shall we?
Man. Nah, I think I can do this. Sometimes the battles shake out the way they do, you know? Yeah, it's definitely kind of crazy, man, for sure. I think maybe one thing. No Dragon Heart? Come on. Get the Dragon Heart at least, game. What if we just got aggressive right away?
Shall we?
Okay, so you see how instead of coming all the way up, like, that's the RNG of the game, like. So now she's going to just KO him immediately, right? One hit KO, but it's better than most of my team being terribly hurt, right? Can I get a re-raise cast on Jones? 81%, that would be huge.
I'm fine. Probably.
That's a big shot for the flare. Got re-raise coming this turn, so we don't want to jump. Ramza's being ultima'd, but he is going. This is definitely a tough fight. Definitely not this hard in the original version of the game. But I do appreciate a challenge. With the game, I know and have played a ton. Right, so that early DPS by Alex goes a long way, and we got one down and a demon on the board, and the other about half HP. Yeah, we're gonna do it, man. We're gonna do it. Sometimes things just have to shake our way, but if you notice, they never miss any of their attacks, right? Yeah, so here we go, suffocate. And then they do suffocate. So that's the main reason you want to get rid of the assassins, but you know, then you bring out these Ultima demons that are certainly a force to be reckoned with as well, as it relates to AoE damage. Let's get him back. Let's get him back up.
Come on. I'm not dead yet.
What kind of damage are you hitting for? 166. So about half HP. Let's take her out. I don't like where Ramza is. Jones does have re-raise. We've got another flare opportunity. And then not to mention the counter attack as well. It's the counter attack that gets me. Makes these two rather lethal. I mean, at 65 brave, it shouldn't counter every single time. Nice, disabled. That's huge. That is huge. Might be gaining some grace with this one. Do have a Kiraja coming down. Moogle on Jones. Gotta stay in the frame of the Kiraja. Okay, so this guy doesn't do anything because he's disabled. Jones back up. We gotta send Jones up though. That was tailor-made for him. Does kill.
I'm not dead yet.
Nice. Evasion on the counter. Huge.
I'll be fine. Probably.
So we actually can evade that. Impressive. I mean, these two have just been healing each other. It's keeping Elmdor busy. Jones has got to go on a special mission to revive Ramza. Alright, good job. Down goes one. Kiraja. Alright, good healing. Nano Flare. Alright, Alex is down. Moogle Charm. Comes down, we're full health. Now here comes... Okay, so he uses... For whatever reason, he's obsessed with that particular skill, and Ramza... Ah, man. Missed it by, like, one turn. Jones was going too, man. Jones was going. And he was going to revive, right? Tough. Real tough. How fast can you cast Ultima? Not fast at all. Or not fast enough anyways. You got Dragonheart, you got 57 Brave. I like that start if we can get re-raise on ya. But it's just not happening, I guess. Okay. I like this start too. I think opening aggressively is good. Now he's using Masamune. Or Muramasa, excuse me. Suffocate immediately. Can already see the writing on the wall with this one. Let's try it again. I don't know if you ever played Kingdom Hearts, but Sephiroth was a secret boss. Stupid difficult. Played Kingdom Hearts, haven't faced the Sephiroth boss. But usually secret bosses in games, right? Like super insanely difficult. I think we need to Tailwind Jones. That's what we have to do. He's the key. He's the one that can stay alive. Nice. Disabled the assassin. That is huge, dude. I think if we keep our spellcaster stacked up like that, he's going to use his less impactful skill that... Alright, I'm kind of liking how this is shaking out, at least so far. So, holy. That's 242. That's a big hit. Flare for 342, so 242, 342. It's not quite the 600, but it is quite a bit. This is the rum, man. Yeah. I mean, it's got a good footprint so far. We'll put it that way. Lots can go wrong. But we got our 2 nukes off, right? Well, we're going to get them both off. Let's get Alex back. Let's just bring him back. Jones is airborne. Looks like he's getting home this turn. Boom. Nice hit, Jones. So we can leave her disabled and just chilling. And Alex just takes her out. Here comes the flare. Man, I wish she would have changed quick, right? We would have been able to flare him. But this is the demon right here that we have to focus on. This guy that just spawned in. So he's going to go down here, and yeah, he can't resist. Has to kill all my spellcasters, right? Has to. You're disabled, so you're effectively out of the battle, which is absolutely tremendous. Like, terrifically huge for us. So let's try to just beat down this demon. Alright, no counter there. Fantastic. Jones has 2 range. Big hits. Good job, Jones. Alright, we got 1 demon down. Fantastic. Alright, Ramza, what do you say about bringing back a summoner? He says, alright. Coming back. Yep, can't resist that, right? Has to do it. Alright, disabled is gone from that assassin. But it did buy us just a little bit of time.
I'm not dead yet.
Kind of a dangerous spot to be. All the way up here. But if we can get this shuriken throw. Not quite. Not quite again. It's the KO. Either that or what do we have? So we got Elmdor going again. I mean, 294 is a gigantic hit. All right, he's gonna... I think Ramza survives that. Yeah, barely, but he does. Jones comes down. That's big. We got the Time Mage going next with white magic. So let's revive. Okay. Let's do more of the sure thing with Raise. Procs off immediately, which is good. Spread our units out a little bit. Maybe not that spread out. Okay, good. Alright, we're stabilized, kind of. Let's hit that demon again. Space them out properly. When can you get a fairy down? Can we get this quickly? Not before Elmdor goes in 3 turns. Jones is going and can take Letty out. So that'll be both demons down. Can we get a Moogle, maybe? Not before Elmdor goes. But here's what I'll do. We'll bait him back. Alright, both demons down. Okay, so he opts to go here. Alright, got the Time Mage going who can cast some white magic. Jones is still up. Got the Summoner. I'm not really too worried about the Summoner. Now we have to like stabilize and just refill HP bars, man. That's what we have to do. How fast can we get a Kiraja? Pretty darn good, actually.
This bodes ill. No call.
Alright, 277, 209. Okay, good. What's he gonna do now? Don't take out Jones. Darn, Jones is down. Okay, so, you, how much MP do you got? You got plenty. Man, he has an impossible amount of speed. That's the problem. One of the many problems, more like. Can you get a rise? Not before Elmdor. Let's go with Raise. You're at least full health. 100% chance. You bet. Jones, back. It's just so pesky, dude. But let's bring him back. Bring him back. Boom. Gonna have to find a moment that Chakra or Spellcaster as well. 7 hours now. Yeah, you're right. We're getting Genji'd tonight, my man. So I could go for a steal attempt. It's kind of risky. What we need to do is we need to fall back and heal. We have a Time Mage coming soon. But the Summoner is going to be on 1 heart. Got Ramza. Time Mage could restore. I think we just got to go for it.
I must fight on.
Yeah, Jones, you gotta fight on, buddy. You gotta use some chakra. In fact, give a huge chakra to the Time Mage. That's big. Now, the question is, can we get a revive before he goes? Looks like we can, yes. 81%, it's too risky, man. This is actually, Jones, this is a really tough fight, man. Like, I've been having a heck of a time with this one. Elmdor's got like 800 HP. Alright, so he always, like, he goes for the unit he can kill. But we're at least getting steal attempts. I mean, it's not really resulting in anything, but we're getting steal attempts. Celia dropped a treasure chest. It's not really anything that I need. We can cast Raise on the summoner. Let's get Jones propped up again. He's going to be the biggest problem for Elmdor because he has so much HP. In fact, Time Mage might just find himself right there, casting Raise on the summoner. Okay, Muramasa, he knew who was going to do it. He gets Phoenix down. Let's bring him back. He's going to get a back steal attempt here. Really? He goes in the 4 slot, dude? How fast is this guy, man? I wonder if we can, like, bait him out somehow. Let's see, so 2, that's Jones, 3 is your spell, and then 4 is Elmdor. Stay alive, Jones. Alright, so he's gonna go here because, I mean, the AI just tells him you have to go there. Softest units. Let me get a back steal attempt. We have to start buffing the speed of the thief. Alright, so we parried it with Shiradora, of course.
Stay sharp.
Well, we just need we need the HP of the Dragoon for sure. And not to mention, I think the Dragoon is your class, my man. Your character plays it so well. We're gonna get one more steal attempt. See if maybe we can heal. So you can at least take another hit. I mean, we could, but it's for 60. I guess it's 62. It's better than nothing. All right, let's do it. 17%. Let's go. All right, we got it. Genji gloves. That's right. Wanted to be Dragoon from the get-go. It's the coolest class. Yeah, man. I mean, your character he hits like a ton, and he's the armored force that we need, frankly. Like, he really is. He's doing great things for us. Alright, so he's going to target the weakest unit. Completely fine. Just got to keep some space, keep some distance. Ramza, bring her up. Jones, we don't need to be in a hurry here. Let's grab this for a potion. That's exciting.
I'd concentrate.
Man, if I didn't have, like, as much revive as I actually have, though. Like, I think this one is, this one's real tough, man. He was Ashura, huh? Interesting. Alright, coming back. Fantastic. And coming back. Man, this one was... I'm not gonna act like we haven't won yet, but... we should, unless something terrible happens. But this one was a tricky challenge, man. Baiting him is what's important. Like, you gotta bait him into moving where you want him to move, or at the very least attacking the units you want him to attack. That's what I've learned in this so far. Always having a weak thief on him will compel him to just, you know, use his skill where he is. Re-raise on Jones, excellent. Let's see, can we patch up that HP? Oh, we can. Can we do it from, like, this vector? Not quite. If anybody can take the hit, it's Jones. Need mana restoration. Let's see what he chooses to do. It'll be interesting. He'll probably attack Ramza and our ninja. It's my guess.
Shall we?
Yep, that's what he does. That's alright. Ninja down. Not a big deal. Give us time to regroup. Maybe get haste on. Or how about another re-raise? 66%, man. I wish it was better. We'll settle with 72. Missed. Man. Can't be missing. This is like crunch time, bro. It's like fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of the Super Bowl. It's like, what are we doing? Missing. We could give him a Moogle. So let's do it. Do you need more MP? You could use some more. Jones, hook it up. Right, good job.
shall we?
I would call this fight more of a skill check. Like, do you have the right skills? Let's go all in on a rise. And yeah, he's quite compelled by the mages, isn't he? Come on, Arise. You gotta hit. Let's go. All right, good job. Absolutely fantastic. How about that shield? It's one of a kind. So give it up. Can't even do Moogle. Well, let's go like right here then. How about right back here? Stay out of his way. Spread the units out, right? If you haven't learned the right skills, you're not winning this fight at all. Like, it's not one that you can just brute force your way unless you're like super OP, right? But yet, definitely like level check to the point, like, have you properly played the game and are you strong enough? But also skill check too, I would really say. Where are you going? But of course, can't resist that, can ya? Now I think maybe we can get haste on him. Sure can. Who in your team even uses shields? Your character does. But we have a better one. I'm trying to grab his shield because it lowers his excuse me, his evasion. So if we can get his shield, right, his evasion lowers more, giving us a better chance to steal the other crap. What we really need is we need a backsteal is what we need. Maybe he's compelled by the summoner casting on his own, maybe. Maybe not, but maybe. We'll find out. I think this is a pretty safe spot, actually. Let's see where he goes. Okay, yeah, so he can't let the summoner, right? He just can't allow it. Which is fine. Just raise him right back up. Right, Mike. Just keep doing what you're doing. Alex, get in there and steal something for me, man. Let's go. Behind the back steal. Shield. 18%. Nice job. Got it. Genji shield. Boom. So we got the accessory, we've got the shield. Now it should be a little bit easier from here. Masamune is likely next. Yep, need more tailwind. 100%. Alright, weapon steal. 16%. Armor at 18%. Yeah, tailwind is how you are successful in this one. That's an interesting choice right there. You would think that he would hit both of my units, but I guess not. Is Elmdor getting a little bit rattled in this one? Maybe. He might be getting a little rattled. Maybe we're inside of his head. He's like, they're trying to steal my gear. I know it. Reach level 50 with Ramza. Fantastic. Alright, so you are doomed. Does anybody need healing? Not really. I think it's a decent opportunity to maybe save the mana. Let's get you in a decent spot to pass so we can bring you right back. Steel armor, get it. Almost. In fact, let's give you some MP before you go. Let's make sure Alex stays hasted up. Good job. And armor. Let's get it. Bam. Nice job. Alex, my man. Genji armor. The only one of its kind. It's the only one you're going to find in this game.
I'm concentrate.
And we just got it. How about the Masamune? I mean, that was the most sensible choice to maximize DPS. But Jones just shakes that off and doesn't even mind in the slightest. Pretty impressive stuff. Let's keep him hasted. Let's go, Alex. Come on, buddy. Masamune. Not quite.
Come on.
What I've learned is you got to get those demons down, and you got to get them down first. Otherwise, I don't think this is possible. Unless you're, like, just way over-leveled. Which then, I don't even know, like, the game might have ways of punishing you for that. But look, we're getting, like, 2 to 3 steal attempts per turn, essentially. Wow, so Alex is down. So is the summoner. Facing a little bit of adversity here, but that's okay. Ramza, bring him back. In fact, use Shout.
I'm ready.
Jones, bring her back. Good job.
Concentrate.
Yeah, Ramza, concentrate, please. Bring him back. Alright, so he gave up. Killing the thief. And we got it. Masamune. Yes. Yes. Fantastic. And what do you know? A double turn. How about that helmet?
What to do?
Alright, Jones. She needs some MP, bro. Hook her up.
shall we?
Alright, back coming the summoner. Let's bring Alex back.
I'm not dead yet.
Nah, man, you're doing great. Let's get that helmet. How about a fairy? Yeah, you bet. Right, big HP recovery. Let's go. 129, I mean, it's not terrible. How about that helmet? Elmdor, what do you say, man? Just give it up. You're toast anyways, brother. You are toast.
Stay.
More speed. More haste. You bet. What are you gonna do now? Put down the summoner again. Of course. How about that helmet, Elmdor?
I've got to do.
All right, we're almost there, boys. Just one more unit or one more item to grab. Coming up. Missed. And then punished big time. Can always revive her with like Ramza or something.
I must concentrate.
Wow, you serious, dude? All right, let's get it right here. Yep, can't let her cast that spell, right? So I kind of baited him into it. Which is fine. Let's go ahead and tailwind him. Yeah, Ren speed would have been nice for sure. But that's another hard skill to hit with Shirodori. You know what I mean? But yeah, Ren speed would have been great.
Never to waste.
But we are on our final piece of gear here, so we almost got it. What we've been doing works. Might not be the most efficient. I mean, it definitely isn't. But those demons being as strong as they are, man. Absolutely insane. So can we get a quick white magic spell off? Nice, we can get a Kiraga. Fantastic. I think we'll just take this turn off. Okay, so that's big time.
As I thought.
Okay, so he's gonna hit Jones and the ninja. That's fine. Ninja falls, whatever. We'll bring him right back. Bringing him right back. With Jones, that is. And then let's keep the party rolling, man. This battle is like, I don't want to say it's unnecessarily long because the game does challenge you. It says, "Oh, hey, you want all this gear? You don't have to, but if you want it, you're gonna have to work for it." And it definitely makes you work for it. That is without question. Oh, let's see. So, what is the plan to heal him? Ramsa. He's got another go at it as well.
No turning back.
Alright, how about that helmet? What do you say, Elmdor? Hey, we got it. Genji helmet. Finally. After I don't know how many hours I've been trying this fight. Feels like it's been at least 75 minutes. At least. We finally got him. My goodness, man. Crazy fight this is. Now we can freely just destroy this guy. And this is what he wants. He wants you all bunched up like we are, of course. But luckily for him, we have ways around his impressive evasion. Been waiting for this the entire game. Absolutely. How about this? It's like, everybody kill him with your strongest attacks. Like, quick, he's weak. Take him out. His armor's gone. Ultima, coming down. Bam.
This is the end.
Takes out the time mage. Okay, so he parries that. And the ninja puts him down. Yes.
You are strong. More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me, there is no denying that.
What's up, though, Yugi Alm? Good to see you in chat, buddy.
I await you in the Undercroft.
There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
Tiger, man, it was a brutal grind, dude. Absolutely brutal grind, but we stole the full set of Genji, my friends. We have become GENJI'D. We also learned Ultima. And we've also learned that boss fights in this game aren't messing around. Makes me really curious about the end game, right? So we got one more fight to go, and then we're going to wrap this stream up. And it's the Undercroft. I've never heard of that term Undercroft, but it's the Undercroft. So let's go ahead and... I mean, I would assume everybody has like a million JP at this point. Yeah, 943. Slow jaw, haste jaw is a good one. Also, like, stop. Let's go haste jaw and then stop eventually, but haste jaw is great. Genji, the shining one. Absolutely right. And we got it now. All right, so you need half MP. Okay, you're almost there.
May I help you?
Goon. Oh, you're mastered. Right. You're just there because it looks good on ya.
What is it?
Ramza, we're gonna change you to a samurai, and
Need something?
I think you probably know why.
Right.
So a samurai for Ramza. Coming back to a samurai. Congrats on getting Cloud. Yeah, man. We got him. We got him. We have the Masamune, the Kiku Ichimonji. I wanna double hand this Masamune. That's what I wanna do. And then of course equip the Genji helm, Genji armor, and Genji gauntlets. I mean, that's samurai gear, right? It absolutely is. An unusually shaped vermilion helm forged from iron using the techniques of a distant land. Crimson enameled armor made using the techniques of a distant land provides complete protection for torso and hips. So this is one-of-a-kind gear, friends. This is the only kind of Genji armor we're gonna get. You can't find it in the deep dungeon. You can't get it anywhere else. This is where we get it. So Ramza's going to master out his samurai class as a capable Genji warrior, I suppose. Either that or you just give it to Jones. I mean, that's an option too. We could have Ramza with his normal build, but let's keep him as odd. Let's rock the Masamune. Let's rock the Elm Door gear, right?
Me.
And then to compare the Genji shield to the Escutcheon 2, there's no comparison. There really isn't. An unusually shaped pitch black shield forged from iron using the techniques of a distant land.
Yes.
All right, good.
All right then.
Let's see. So Mike's got some more techniques to learn as a time mage. We'll keep him there. White magic, I think, is a great secondary. Swift spell, yes. We'll go. Let's go Hermes boots. For some more speed. Thief cap, you bet. DZ desperately needs the Hermes boots. Hermes boots.
Yes.
Jones, let's see. For you, let's just go all in on that physical attack power. Actually, no. Let's give you the Hermes boots so you have a little more speed. Otherwise, you're unstoppable.
Fine. All right then.
Very well.
Ramza Masamune, double-handed it.
What is it? What is it? May I help you? Need something?
Alex, we got, let's see. I mean, for you, you got, like, insane speed. Almost feels like, let's just go with bracers, go all in on physical attack. We don't need steel for this next one. Martial arts is just fine.
Very well. Me.
So this is the team we're rolling with. To the Undercroft. So let's go.
My turn has come.
My time to shine.
Ready as ever. For victory. At the ready.
Then let's go. There he is, Elmdor.
Marquis Elmdor. I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Auracite, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost, I will rid the world of your evil.
That too is a desire. No different from that of all men. When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone, every failure, every regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? Mayhap you will experience a miracle akin to that which saw your friend rise again. But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside. Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts. And now they serve it. What say you, Ramza? Will you not join them?
Nope, got no plans to, brother. So here we go. Another fight with a Lucavi. See what monstrosity we have now. Zalera. At least that's what it used to be called. Yeah, Zalera.
Embrace it now, and thus, ere dying, join my legion of undeath.
The Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
You guys remember her? She likes to break my equipment and damage me. Right, so defeat Zalera. On the docket, on the menu here today. And he goes first, okay, so Death Seraph. He's gonna cast Nightmare to inflict status ailments on Ramza and Jones. Great. Alright, we got Doom. Okay, so that's something to deal with. Looks like Malia Duel is on the field, and she has with her the Save the Queen. So this is a pretty formidable Knight Sword. 18 physical attack. Grants always protect. Her unyielding blade won't really be of use. We've got some very, very strong skeletons at 700 HP. My goodness, man. The game just gives them away. Just boost their HP up. In fact, these guys out-level us. This guy's level 51. He's an armless knight, though. Doesn't have any armaments. But he does have Arts of War, so keep that in mind. Otherwise, just a couple of skellies, man. But they're up on their tombs. Yeah, we can't reach them. Be undead again, right? Be happy when I don't have to see them anymore. 90% evade, really.
It did. The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else. Power. So it was with Wiegraf. He was ignorant of the Auracite's secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdor and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
Yeah, he did.
That he should have stood against such evil. He was brave indeed.
He got torn up.
I see now that you speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask.
Just ask it. We're in like the middle of a fight here, lady.
If Wiegraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father? What knowledge has he of this?
Oh, he's behind it.
I tried to tell you earlier, but...
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently disparage its pursuit. For seeking power, our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat.
Do you think this guy wants to pave the path to peace? Are you kidding me? I feel like he wants to raise an undead legion. Take over the world.
The vanquisher from vanquished it divides. And from it, order does in turn arise.
That's a long time to turn your back to a monstrosity, right? Exactly. It's like, dude, turn around. You're about to receive haste.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock, the way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought. Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
True, yes.
Ah, Meliadul, the seed of Falmar's loins. Alike with sire, passing glib you are. A secret unto you I shall reveal. From where this stone did come into my hand.
Yeah, it was from Fulmar.
Upon me, 'twas bestowed by your lord father.
Yeah, he's been doing it all over. All over.
And now the name of he who slew your brother. Again, it was Lord Falmar did the deed.
Alright, come on now. Let's do something with that Save the Queen blade. Okay, moves up and steals the haste from the summoner. Unreal. Like, unreal, man. What are we doing here? Yeah, there's no chance we get off. Maybe Ifrits, maybe. Man, like no cast time, like no charge time at all. So we're gonna have to do like something real bold. I don't like everybody bunched up on this little bridge here though. So we're gonna have to like push forward, I feel like, with Jones and Ramza. How about we get big with this guy? That's a real big hit, man. It's a real hit. I say we try it. I just want to bum rush this dude. Alright, nice. Effective cast of haste there.
Any
Whoops.
would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past and fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isolde.
Yes,
I
we
must
will.
concentrate.
So let's do it. Let's avenge him. Let's actively avenge him. Man, that is an impressive hit for 327. Using his own sword against him. We got 8. $294. Let's go. Jones, take flight. Malia Duel, you cover the rear, alright? Just no trying to break my freaking gear, alright, guys? You understand? Worked real hard to steal that. And I will hard reset if you try to break my gear. Well, if you succeed in breaking my gear. Alright, nice job, Jones. It's a good hit. It's a good start. Yes. You take out these guys. Except for it looks like you're a little outmatched. Okay. Kind of figured he was going to do that, I suppose. How about, can we get on a meteor, dude? We actually can. Okay. So this will be interesting. Yeah, you don't want Rams getting hit by that. But man, would it be a timely time to get down a meteor? How about let's just hit him with the holy for 161? I mean, it's not great. Well, let's do it. And let's stay on him. A one-turn holy.
Come on.
You don't often get that. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, because he's flying. Really? I can't hit him from here. That's silly. Jones can jump him. He's going in the 7th slot. Jones can jump him. These guys have so much HP, it's not even really worth going for him, to be honest. So let's fall back and do this, I suppose.
No time to waste.
Jones, jump him. Just don't be right there when Doom catches up with you. Jones coming down in time. Fantastic. And another holy. No. In fact, what we could do is we could do re-raise. On Ramza, which does counter Doom. Yeah, Malia Duel is in a losing fight back there. And then these guys just come right on up, don't they? Okay, yep. Alright, nice job, Jones. So he's going to have to go for the Time Mage. No, he doesn't. He goes for Alex. Okay. Get it, Ramza. Alright, nice job. Okay, so he dies, but he's coming back, right? He's coming back. Granted, not at full HP, but he's coming back at least. We could get in a rise. A very timely arise on Jones, I would call it. But this jerk is going in the 4 slot. Of course he is. So we're going to have to do raise instead. Malia, till this gets put down.
Death beckons you. And risk your death.
Yeah, Doom. Okay, got it. Cool. Alright, let's hit it now. Good job. Alright, Ramza coming back. Oh, he's got some skellies in his way, doesn't he? Jones can still jump. Can he get down quick enough? I don't know, but he can still jump. Could use Mura same.
We win this.
Right, Jones, let's jump it. You're probably not going to get down quick enough, though, pal. Looks like we have to take out this guy because he created a barrier of skeletons. So let's jump that guy instead. Well, Ren speed is really not good. Dragonheart is good. More Doom is not good. Looks like Jones isn't going to get down in time, man. Just such a shame. Well, coming back. Could use like a big fire spell. Put him to sleep, huh? That's timely. That's a good hit. We gotta get these skeletons out of here, I guess. Meant to crash for a couple of hours to help transition to night shifts through the weekend. Almost 8 hours later. Oops, guess I was tired. I've been there before, man. Totally been there before. And as Tiger says, Godspeed with the shifts. Absolutely, man. Yeah, night shifts, man. That's a tough transition if you're not ready for it. All right, I guess we gotta bust up more of these guys than I thought I was expecting to have to do. But I guess we have to do it. So let's take out these losers. Right, these guys are losers, straight up. Big 336 shot by Jones. How about that? And can we get another Ifrit down? 2 and 4, no, but we can definitely play defense in the zone. Let's play defense. So it looks like the ninja's going down soon due to Doom. Okay, so he jumps in the water, really. Didn't even see that as an option, to be honest. Alright, Jones. Nice, parries that. Of course, he's got the superior shield. Hellfire comes down. It does hit that one side knight, which is good. And now back comes Zalera for some more punishment. Looking for some sleep on Ramza. But Jones is awake, and that ought to scare him, man. That ought to scare him. I mean, 110 from a staff hit is insane, but it's what we gotta do. And this ought to scare you too, man, being targeted with flare. Yep, that was the tactical error. This is gonna be the end of him right here.
Time to waste.
Jones. Punish him. What, he goes again? What? How much speed does this guy have, dude? Flare jaw? What?
At this rate. So this is the end.
Wow. I've never seen that spell. Didn't even know it existed. A multi-hit flare. Ramza hangs in there with just a couple of hit points left. We're going to go on the all-out offensive, I think. This place crawls, man. Not either that or we could get Alex back up. But then Ramza's effectively toast. All out offensive. Let's do it. Nice critical hit, Ramza. You gave yourself up. And then there was Jones. Well, the Time Mage, too. Don't forget about the Time Mage. Just 28 damage. My Kleiner levels up. And then there was Jones. Let's go, Jones. Come on, buddy. 252. This is going to be enough. Not yet. Ren shield, yeah. Get out of here with that, man. That shield is a prized possession of mine. Jones is just like a freaking tank. Alright, nice. Re-raise. Nice critical hit.
Forgive me.
Alright, guys. Things are getting sticky here. We got units down. I'm kind of committed to just going all in. Other than that, actually, no, I can't bring back the ninja. It's too populated. We got to go for it. Wouldn't surprise me if this guy has just a ton of HP left. Okay, puts Jones to sleep, and that's how this one wraps up. Fantastic. Okay, never mind. Knocks off the sleep. Puts Doom on him. Okay. The ninja expires right now. Man, how much HP does this guy have, dude? Yeah, the wild card absolutely was Mr. Jones. This guy must have like 2,000 HP or something. What I learned in this one is let's fade back. Let's fade back. Fight with Malia duel and take out these skeletons. Because they did get kind of nasty. And they encroached. What I normally do in that fight is he's so weak you can just overthrow him, right? But obviously in tactician mode it's a little bit different. But let's fight as a team. We kind of went rogue. I'm definitely finding the battles more challenging, though, man. It's good to see. I'm actually glad that they upped the challenge this a little bit. Let's take out these skellies out.
What is this power?
Time Mage CT0. Oh, you're talking quick? Well, like, the Dragoon's in the air, right? So you can't cast any spells on him when he's in the air. So I don't think so. But it's a good thought for sure. I'm not sure exactly how they calculate jump time. I would assume it has something to do with speed. Alright, so Doom. We got doomed. Not the end of the world if we can just take out these skellies.
I've got work to do.
In fact, why don't we just do this? Alright, so Alex speed surges. Here comes down the Arise. Does incredible damage to undead. 439 damage. And Ramza still just sleeps. As if nothing's happening. Alright, so he's casting Flare Jaw. It's gonna take them both out, obviously. Oh, destroyed my Genji armor, huh? Yeah, well. That's stupid. This battle's just it's gotta be like this, doesn't it? Alright, so I think what I want to do instead.
I can do this.
Let's put everybody in the back.
For victory.
Let's do that. Let's try that out. I mean, it's like, my goodness, man. I can't continue with my Genji armor being busted.
Marquis Elmdor, I know not what has befallen you, for you...
Not a chance. Yeah, I think the challenge is good in this one, man. Like, especially some of these Chapter 4 boss fights. I mean, the enemy has way more HP on the field than I do, that's for sure. Yeah, bro. So yeah, if you want to post some music, there's a server called. There's a server in our Discord server called Smooth Sounds. Throw it there for sure. Grandia 2 though, yeah, man. Grandia's a great series. Huge fan. Can I target him with flare and run? No, I can't, of course. Doom does not remove from, what we need an Ifrit. I mean, flare just takes too long, bro. I mean, you got 3 and 6. Let's throw it down there to kind of, I don't know, I guess compel them to go elsewhere, maybe. Or maybe with these skeletons at bay, we can actually get some hits. I mean, if you got a wide open shot, you might as well take it. Thunder Anima isn't really that scary of a skill. If we're coming down. I mean, dual handing 327 with that Masamune, it's quite nice. Nice Dragonheart finally procs off. And then there was Jones. The Jones. I think Jones has to get on this boss consistently and just crush him down with that amazing spear you got. Okay, so Flare Jaw, right? Yep, I've heard about this. All right, so re-raise brings her back. Could do all rise, but there you go. That's the ticket right there. Another big hit. Excellent job. Malia Thuel just doing her best, I guess. All right, coming back. And you. Can you stave this off? No. Alright, so sleep in what? Doom? Yeah, Doom. Great. So it's like when he's up there, it's kind of like, well, let's just fade back and take out his skeleton cronies. Jones coming down in the 6th slot. That's good news. All right, nice job, Jones. My God Shield just got destroyed. Are you kidding me, dude? Ugh. This is so annoying. Like, it really is. Yeah, these late game battles keep you here for a minute. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens. Like in the late game, if you know what I mean. But we had that battle pretty effectively won, and then, you know, my God Shield got destroyed. I'm not gonna allow that, obviously. So here we are again. Zalera. Again. Really? You missed Isuna on the summoner? Are you serious, dude? His knights that are up there, they're there to simply just break your stuff. It's really annoying. Right, Jones to get home. Alright, let's see. Can we get an impactful fire spell? Well, maybe. Yeah, he can't let that happen, can he? Alright, Flare Jaw takes her out. What else do we have here? Jones's Skyborn. $47 times 2 isn't going to get it done. Jones coming down next turn. I think he takes out the number 8 skeleton here, so. What does Holy look like? 532. Incredible hit. Takes out the 378 skeleton, which is fine. Holy coming down. I almost think Swift Spell is better than Magic Boost. Getting your spells off faster is way more impactful, especially in a fight like this.
I should prove my worth.
Alright, nice. You got the Skelly. Good job. Well, we are going to have the boon of, in the super late fights, we're going to have the deep dungeon gear, which is great for us, right? But yeah, there certainly is, there certainly will be some tough fights, man. Absolutely. And I'm here for it, man. I beat this game like a million times, so for me, it's like, it's particularly nice to know that there is a hard mode out there, and you know, we're about to be experiencing it here together, for sure. Yeah, we need Swift Spell on our summoner for sure, man. Jones, wake up. Of course, missed. Oh, let me guess. Renhelm. 3%. Surprised he didn't get it. Well, this guy's charging. Great time to double attack him. Bam. Bam. Malia tool, like, hit the boss. What are we doing? 3%. Obviously, that changes a lot if he's sleeping, right? It does. Another big hit for 327 with his own sword. Right, so what's the state of the state here? Well, it's not looking too hot. Well, you got Malia duel. Nobody else on the horizon. He's all blocked off. You have black magic. Let's do the responsible thing. Bring the summoner back. Alright, this isn't good. Run shield. Well, he doesn't have a shield, I guess. Okay. Let's go Salamander.
Crawling dark that can accept your fate.
Oh great, the Skelly's back. Right in time too. What do you know? Perfect. Perfect timing. My goodness, dude. This is crazy. Got Malia Duel attacking the normal mobs. Jones misses the jump. She gets her equipment broken because, of course. Yeah, perfect setup for summon, and then the skeleton comes back to life, right? And Alex is toast. Unreal, man. That might have been the that might have been. All right, so what do we need? We need to put Swift Spell on our summoner. That's for sure. Yeah, not just dead, like mopped. Mopped. Man. So for you, throw on the white staff as well. For you, not magic boost, but swift spell. It's going to be a lot more useful.
You have my strength.
Dragonheart on you, Jones. sleep and doom, really.
My turn has come.
Here I go.
Onward.
No turning back.
I don't think you can reflect his spells.
Marquis.
I think the protect ring is pretty important. It helps you resist both sleep and doom, which is what his nightmare spell does, right? So that's good. We have the white staff on now, which can remove doom. Otherwise, there's no way to remove it. So now he comes in with Flare Jaw, which actually gives Alex an early bid at the boss here. I don't hate this. I think you just have to have the right gear on, man.
So is it.
The aura.
To be honest, this is the longest I've spent with this boss.
I can own your
Like, this guy's usually dead in like 3 turns. And even in playthroughs where I'm not like power leveling, they've given him a lot of HP for sure. But I think an all-out assault, given he came up on me, is probably warranted. So can I get you back up? Unfortunately, not quite in time.
Ramza, from the first you...
Should have stunned Raze. Got greedy. Alright, so we'll fall back. We'll raise up the summoner because he's going to use Nightmare. Jones resists it. And they're busy with Malia duel. Ah. So he can just bind you then instead, I suppose. So he just keeps taking turns. Okay. This fight is cursed, man. I mean, like, I can't even get a turn. My guys are stopped, and I think I would almost prefer him dooming and putting what am I trying to say? I would almost prefer doom and sleep over stop. Stop is brutal. So I'm gonna take off those protect rings. I guess they're not on anymore.
My time to shine.
I think using Swift Spell on our summoner
Wise choice.
is good. Because then he moves up. And then we can just use Isuna on it right away.
You have my strength.
My turn has come.
No turning back.
I honestly think like we almost got it. before. It's not like we're... Well, I mean, that last time was pretty bad, but... It's not like we're outclassed. It's just the AI smart. It uses the two tanky knights to push forward. Maybe that's the more winning strategy. We push forward. Instead of falling back. You know what I mean? So we can get these guys all patched up right now. Maybe use the waterway, the low ground.
That he should have stood against.
Slow could certainly help, yeah. You're not gonna be able to stop the boss. He'll be resistant to that for sure. I think it's Bum Rush for the win, like Alex said, yeah. I really honestly think so. Either that or you take the fight forward where the knights are. I've been avoiding the knights because I don't want my gear broken. It's about to curse there. Don't want my stuff broken, right? But I've been avoiding them because of that. You get put to sleep and it's just an easy break helmet, right? See, he's going for rend weapon right now. Get out of here with that, man. I'm trying to break my stuff, dude. Alright, Dragonheart is good. We can probably get a flare off on him because we have quick casting. Or maybe something a little more impactful like a big summon is more in line. Let's see what it looks like. Could get Titan before he goes. Not Bahamut. How about Salamander? Yeah, we could get this off. What does Flare look like? Right after he goes. Okay, well, let's do this then. I don't think Jones gets down in time. Yeah, leave the gear alone. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Like, leave my gear alone. Just an incredible thing. Especially given the time I just took to steal it all, right? Trying to break my Masamune, like, get out of here, man. Safeguard costs you your reaction slot is what it costs you. And I think it's like 400. Alright, Doom is better than Sleep in this particular case. We could awaken Jones. Let's see. What's any Suno looking like? Well, when you're asleep and they try to break your gear, it goes up a lot, right? The percentage goes from like 2% to 55%. So it's really not playing very nice, is it? Let's wake up Jones, though. Let's keep getting flack on this guy. Bam, bam. Alright, good. Malia Duel, just keep him busy. Jones, back up you come, buddy. Let's go. Now, of course, he can't resist that shot, can he? Re-raise, though. So if I go right, well, what if I just tapped you and got Dragon Spirit on you? Good. Alright, target them. Fine. You got damage dealers surrounding you, bro. Rend shield, 2%. See, this is what happens when you're not asleep, right? 2%. It's virtually impossible. Alright, so down goes the summoner. We can bring her back. But now this guy's on this elevated spot where we can't get him. So, did we try to go for one of these knights? 196 times 2. Otherwise, what is like, Yagu Darkness, Orifice. $91. Nice, he's disabled. Perfect. Okay, so next up, could try to drop a holy on him for 161. Let's bring back our summoner. Let's go right here. This guy's hanging back with Malia Duel. Completely fine with me, man. You guys just get acquainted. Be friendly. That guy's disabled. Can Jones hit him from here? He can. Boom. Another solid hit. 252.
Such insolence. And risk your death.
Alright, sleep. I'm gonna have to try to get him back up. Got a couple of units that can do so. Summoner's down, but that's okay. She's re-raising, though. This knight right here scares me. What does this hit look like? KO, right here. Bam! Down he goes. Finally. You had to use all brute force, man. You had to just go in on it.
That I, who death had conquered, now should fall. Defeated by a stripling scarcely grown.
You know, Zalera, man, I'll give it to you. That was a tough fight. Way tougher than vanilla. And, yeah, you're a pretty annoying fight, man. That's a pretty annoying fight. But, yeah, he got wrecked. He found out. We finally got it right. You have to just push up on him. You have to not be scared of the knights breaking your stuff.
Full many stricken souls for power still yearn. Their mournful cries for succor going unheard.
Getting it done eventually. Yeah, getting it done eventually. A worthy opponent, absolutely, man.
Forgive me, Volmarv. Hope with you now rests.
It makes me real excited to tackle the rest of the Lucavi that we're going to be fighting along our way. But we collect another stone. This one's a purple one. That is why you stole. Absolutely, that's why. That sword was the difference, was it not? 327 was hitting for more than Jones, and Jones has 30 physical attack power with that spear. So that was the difference. Absolutely, it was.
My mind reels to think such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal. I was led to believe that the church sought the stones solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves.
Who knew that all it took to beat the boss was a life of crime? Yeah, stealing stuff.
Yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The
Well, we
truth
finally
was
got it
kept
done,
well
boys.
guarded
Finally got it done.
From you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Fulmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret. 'Tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings, who cannot be felled by men.
Well, they can.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Fulmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction, instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal. And as he succumbed, Marquis Elmdor spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power. But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The selfsame power bestowed by the Auracite, to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius stone. It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde. To learn how wrong I've been about everything, I feel an utter fool. Ramza, I entrust the Auracite to you. I no longer have need of it.
So we've got 2 more stones. Yep, we'll take it.
But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliador. Let us journey together.
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually return to our headquarters in Molond. That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate.
Your brother.
Your brother, Count Dicedarg.
What? My brother?
So, that'll be the next destination, Egrove's Castle. But we recruit Meliadul, a Divine Knight. You know, another special job class. This game definitely hooks you up with a lot of special characters. But is she really going to move the needle? It's hard to say. Probably not. That dirty dog.
He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Oren, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you, hear my words. 'Twas not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an imposter, planted to frame my father. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Beowulf ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
To frustrate the High Confessor's plot. To frustrate the plot. Some of the language in this game makes me laugh.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot up rebellion.
The door won't open. Queen Amelia, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty.
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
Your Majesty, has he harmed you?
We found him! He's in here!
He's got a new
Leave us.
cloak.
My lord? Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door. But, Lord Commander,
It was not a request.
as you command, my lord.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
Deleter lives. Absolutely does.
Foolish thing you've done, Oren.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Deleter?
I told you, didn't I? I work to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Avelia. Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Oren.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then, I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Are you mad?
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
This whole story is such an epic tragedy. Yeah, it really is, man.
Using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
She did. She gone. And Zalbag has a suspicion.
It's just over here.
Beg pardons, my lord. I cannot keep your pace.
Lord Father, I need you to take a look at something over here. Can
that all?
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff. Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh! Huh. Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
Lord brother.
He's finally putting the puzzle pieces together, friends. He understands now that Daisadarg might be into some more nefarious things than he has let on. So our next destination, which will of course be happening in the next stream, given we're at the 8.5 hour mark and I've actually got to work tomorrow, so got to wrap this one up, but we needed to get GENJI'D here today, and we did. Limberry Castle, always a fun set of battles. Very challenging, man. Tactician mode is getting real. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying not to do this where we're just, over-leveled and power-leveled, but maybe we have to kind of focus the beginning of the next stream on trying to poach some of these units, trying to maybe breed some of these units, and get some of the key things that we're missing. I mean, the reason that we have all these units is to get, certain things. We've gotten a few of those things, but we haven't gotten them all, right? So maybe we spend some time trying to poach some of these units down and, just make use out of our efforts to tame all of these monsters, right? Like, might as well. I think so. But next, we'll set our sights to Ghidos Castle. And then once we get through this gambit, it'll essentially spawn Milan Temple, which is right here. And then that signals the end. So that is the end game, effectively. It's the end game, like, gauntlet of fights, okay? We might have, like, one more fight before that. I'm not exactly sure. But either way, there is a point of no return in this game. And before we hit the point of no return, we're going to explore the Deep Dungeon, or it's most likely called Midlight's Deep in this game. And that is a dungeon that spawns right here. Completely optional, but you find the best gear in the game in the dungeon. And you do it by way of move, find, item. So we definitely have some things in the works here. We completed the side quest here today. We got GENJI'D. Did all kinds of fun stuff. Recruited Cloud. I mean, really made some great progress. And I think one more stream of this, we can really do some fantastic work. And I'm projecting probably like 2 more streams when we have this thing wrapped up. So, yeah, heartbreaking, but beautiful story. Absolutely, it is. It really is. It's a well thought out story. It's good. There's just deception around every corner, and some of the characters you get the creeps about. Well, you get the creeps about for a good reason. They turn out to be pretty creepy. But either way, I mean, we're looking good. Got some more progress to continue to obtain, but we're looking good. So the next story fight will take place at Ghidos Castle, where Ramza rushes home to see his brother, Daisadarg, who obviously he knows a little bit more about what he's been up to. And now, of course, his brother has a stone, so we'll see what he does with that stone. We're going to have to find out in the next stream, though. Good times. Thank you for another epic stream. A lot of fun to see you play one of my favorite games of all time. Never went into the dungeon. Looking forward to checking that out. Absolutely, man. Yeah, if you've never been there, let me guide you through it. I will be your guide, man. I'll show you where all the stuff is. Absolutely. Alex says, much love, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hey, thanks, Alex. Much love to you as well. Thanks for spending some time in the stream. Appreciate ya. Vorpal, thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks to everybody else, the 12 that are watching. I really do appreciate you guys spending some time in the stream. Before you go, if you haven't yet, smash a like on that stream if you had some fun here today. And the next stream is going to be on Friday. So we'll stream Friday again. We'll pick up where we left off. Like I said, maybe we want to spend the first, I don't know, quarter of the stream or so just trying to focus on poaching, building out our characters more, breeding some rare units and poaching them for rare drops. That's what we want. We are missing just a few things here and there, but ultimately I do think the team's coming around. I think for boss fights, we have to make sure that we are equipped properly, absolutely. You know, there is this symptom in FFT, the original, that you can kind of just get super strong and coast through the bosses. Well, this game definitely makes sure that you can't do that. So I'm finding each boss fight a unique challenge, and I'm really enjoying it. Kind of reformulating on the fly, like observing what's out there, what happens if we don't win, and then reformulating on the fly and trying it again in a little bit different of a way. This game is great, man. Like, I don't know if it's tactician difficulty or what it is exactly. I would assume it's because it's tactician difficulty, but yeah, just them giving the enemy a bunch more hit points, I think makes a heck of a lot of difference. You can't just one-shot everything anymore, right? You do get to a point in the game where you're just one-shotting everything. Well, I mean, we are not there. Definitely not there, and probably won't be there because most units in a boss fight have, what, 600-700 HP, which is pretty insane. So, I've noticed that is a huge difference, and of course the difficulty spike is certainly there. I think the AI is smarter. They use better skills. I think they're more skilled up, right? They have more skills to use, and they use them. They're more geared up, and they're built just more... They're built smarter, right? And they really show that in fight, right? We had a bunch of fun, bunch of trouble with the Elm Door fight. Got through that. Zalera fight was a whole nother beast. I guess I shouldn't have anticipated a quick one there, but I kind of did. And yeah, I really found myself having to apply myself to really take that one across the finish line. And, you know, as we continue on in Chapter 4 here, we just got more fun fights, just like what you saw with Zalera. So stay tuned, definitely. We'll be streaming again on Friday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So be there if you like. Otherwise, of course, the VOD will be available. Timestamps as well. I'm going to get the timestamps added right now and then go to bed. So I want to say thanks again, friends. I really do appreciate it. Looks like Damone, I know you better as Asbin, but you picked it up and started playing too. Fantastic, man. I really hope you enjoy yourself, buddy. Fantastic. Yeah, see you guys Friday, though. See you Friday. Alex, Vorpal, D, we'll see you guys Friday, absolutely. And thanks for keeping me company this evening. Really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. And I'm going to get on out of here, man. Got a little more work to do, and then I'm going to get to bed. So, thanks again, friends. I do appreciate it. Catching you on the next video, live stream, or wherever we happen to cross paths. And I appreciate you guys. Just use as. All right. You got it, buddy. You got it, man. But yeah, we'll see you guys later. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate it. I'll catch you in the next one on Friday, 6 p.m. Mark your calendars. Cheers, boys.